Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. We return to our regularly scheduled Trails in the Sky SC stream. And when we last left off, we had fixed the hot springs. Why, let's bathe some more. Make sure we're smelling fine. That's a little loud for me. There we go. And of course, it's only fair that we bathe in the men's room too. Because we're equal opportunity bathers here. Alright. What say you, Alvin? Ah, nothing's finer than a freshly drawn bath. It was worth sticking around until they were up and running again. Yes. Oh, it's called Queen Crab in other versions. Whoop. Oh, is there someone standing over here? Oh, how about that? I came to see the baths, and the pump really is fixed. Yes! We're back in business. Money! What do you think about the baths? Seems like the hot water's flowing again. I guess Alvin's prayers to the goddess must have worked. Or, you know, we walked all over the place getting a generator and a bunch of jerry cans of gasoline. But sure. Ah, welcome. The baths are finally available for use. Please, relax and enjoy yourselves. Hey, you guys! Seems like you fixed the pump, huh? I guess this is the second time, but looking forward to seeing you in the future. As guests next time, hopefully. Pardon me. Hey, y'all! Good work. Thanks to you guys, our inn is ready for business again. I'm sure it'll be a bit before the customers return, but as long as they come back, I don't mind waiting. Beds are correct. Beds are 50%. 50% is fail. Of course, if we factor in the other rooms, the percentage goes up, but... Yeah, we'll be hitting up the Wolf Fort, too. Because we've got, the pump started working again. I was sure the equipment here was orbital driven, though. How's it working, then? Because we've got... We're missing volume 11. So we'll be picking that up soon, from what I understand. Anyone hanging out in the pump room? Ah, we do good work. Pump's been repaired, from what I've been told. You guys have been running around like crazy. Must be tough to be a bracer. Well, you know, I mean, look at how much money they pay us. We've got 55,000 Mira. Wish I had 55,000 Mira. On the other hand, I don't know what the dollar exchange rate would be, so whoop. Ah, it's good to have the pump fixed. The inn can continue business, ellipsis. And it really saves us the time of boiling water. That's especially helpful now with orbments not working. So you're just grabbing the bath water? Okay. Yeah, Elmo's gotta have hot springs. There's just no Elmo without him. Thank goodness the pump's fixed. Oh, maybe you guys could be known for hugs or something. Or tickling. Yeah, that's what I meant. Because the tickle me Elmo, you see. However, sounds like the other orbments still aren't working. I'm sure the Central Factory folk are having a hard time too. I know Mr. Gerwin's as curious as I am, but why did the pump start working? If there's a way to work around the shutdown phenomenon, I'd like it if our guns could be made useful. Those kids are really annoying. It's super nerve-wracking not having our guns work, you know? Hot Springs pump is back in working order. I suppose one of the technicians from the Central Factory must have fixed it. I wish they'd fix the lights while they're at it. I hear you, man. We are underappreciated in our time. Alright. To the Fort of the Wolf. Oh, pardon me, bunny. Oh, pardon me, crazy sheep. Actually, I don't remember if I have cloak on or not. I do, so I don't have to worry about it, okay. Alright. See a person about a book, I guess. Oh, chicken. Yeah, none fresher. And you only have to terrorize living organisms. Brahm's been yawning like crazy for a while now. However, today, at least, I'm not letting him fall asleep. I don't want to be alone in a situation like this. Whew! I've been so on edge lately that I'm getting tired, Ellipsis. Commander said something about this whole incident while he was eating, Ellipsis. Thinking about it, I wonder what's really happening at Gate. Maybe it would be better if I didn't know Ellipsis. That offbeat xylophone hit on this music track is still kind of weird to me. Just the rhythmic pattern they do with it. That one. My soldiers are concerned over the stuck gate, but Ellipsis, compared to Gate, this is paradise. I don't think there's anything to get so worked up about personally. Here, read a book or something and relax. There we go. Where the hell is volume 11? Is it? It must be in Grancel or Roland or something like that. Places I haven't been yet. We're gonna have a lot of reading to do. Oh, where's... Yep. So we've got... Yeah, we're still missing volume 11. Mirror to yen in value? That makes sense. So I've got $500. Alright. No, I've got like $55. Yen? What? Yeah. I think that exchange rate is still about that. Yeah, I think so. It's about $55. Yeah, we don't make much. Well. Is it 100 yen for a buck? Is it? Okay. So yeah, it would be about $550, so about $550. Yeah, that's 100 to 1. Yeah, that sounds more like it. All right, let's see. Fort, we did Cornelia Tower, back to Zeiss. And that's $550 between 6 people now. Because Olivia and, who else are we missing? Chloe, I think. Although we might see her again, because we'll be heading back to Grancel eventually. How am I doing on, there's Hot Springs. Oh, we still gotta kill something over here, so... Actually, let's head out and, try and find that little bugger real quick. The Norwegian krone is worth about 10 cents. Huh. Since one tomato can be 100 to 300 mira, makes sense. 101, yeah. Oh, Jesus, it's right outside the door. Well, that's convenient. Well, hey, buddy. Okay, what do I want to do? Tito, what are you doing way over there? Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, Brian's asking, do I plan to do Mario Maker levels for Extra Life again this year? Yeah. Oh yeah, Tita can't use her gun because it's orbment powered. What is this? Tita can do very little right now. She can throw food, that's about it. Surprise cookie! Well, I did a critical hit on one, got 6, so... Okay, that's helpful. Really should have checked my my stuff before I started the battle, because no one has the zero field generator on them. That's all right. We'll be fine, because it's time for True Hurricane. Brian says, good. Probably should have checked before I was 13 levels into making a super world, but good to know it wasn't a waste. Yep. Can't arc, can't attack. Run away! Run away! Run! Tita just threw food. That's all she did. Alright, monster exterminated. Good. Let's see, what did I have here? Yeah, I could have done one of those, so she would have at least had arts, but oops. Oopsie. Not my finest moment. Alright. Oh, hey, does Wong get that thing out of the street yet? Let's see. Oh, well, it got it to the side, so that... Good on you, buddy. Alright, anyone else hanging around outside? Hip! Pardon. You know, I actually never noticed these posters and stuff. I'm sure whoever put up those is kind of pissed at whoever stacked boxes in front of them, though. Ah, Tita! Seems like things are getting pretty crazy, huh? Yeah, Ellipsis, are you okay, Knowles? My store's going okay, so I'm managing. What about you, Tita? I bet things are crazy with the professor, huh? Yeah, kind of, but for Grandpa, well, Ellipsis, it's times like these that he can really go all out. Huh, wow, I guess that's Russell for you. The idea of the people in the central factory are a little bit different than most people. Wait, what? Okay. It's great that we all managed to get the freight vehicle to the side of the road, but Ellipsis. Like I thought, there's nothing wrong with it. What a pain. I've got deliveries to do now, too, Ellipsis. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. It's just not working because of the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Hate to say it to Bruno, but he's just gonna have to give up. We can't use orbital lights, so night sure seems to come fast lately. Certainly may be inconvenient, but it's better for your health. Wake with the rising of the sun and rest with the setting of it, Ellipsis. Everyone lived that way when I was young. Since we can't use the stove, I bought some fuel. Bell Station really does have everything. It's reassuring to having a store with a good selection nearby at times like these. Speaking of which, Brian, I did look into... I saw your YouTube comment, and it seems that grocery store deliveries are $4 delivery here. So, not much more than yours. So, anything new? Alright. You seem to be keeping yourselves occupied. So, did the pump repair go well? Yeah, totally, Ellipsis. Actually, I should Kevin's gone, too. I should probably make a formal report first. Well then, let's share the results. And pump repair. Sounds more difficult than I thought it would be. Yes, so it's going to cost you more, Kulika. Yeah, I know it's kind of a small thing to worry about in an emergency like this, but Ellipsis, can't have everyone smelling terrible. I can't just abandon people in trouble. People who smell awful.
Well, that's the whole reasoning behind being a bracer. I think it was the right call.
The second principle of the Bracer Guild Code is prioritizing civilian safety. Your line of thinking, therefore, was correct. You can keep your head high when you say what you've accomplished. Thanks. Feel a bit more confident hearing that from you, Kilika. That ends our report. Well then, I'll have your work assessed immediately. When you're ready to be paid, give me your report again in full. So just come and report again to get paid? That sounds like a line that they added because playtesters were confused at why the report didn't complete. Yes, please. Ritter Roadway Monster. Got some monies. And got some more monies. Alright. Rolling in the doughs. Brian says, yeah, that's not bad. There will be other extra costs if you give up your car, too, though, like needing taxis, Ubers for things. True, and I shop primarily at 3 different stores. So, one of them has a subscription service, Fresh Deals or something like that, where for $100 a year, you can get as many deliveries a month as you want. Instead of $4 per delivery, you know, $100 a year, you can just have free delivery. I haven't read the fine print. There's probably more to it than that. Another one is just $4 a delivery, and the third one doesn't do delivery, so I'd have to go through some type of third-party service, like Uber Eats or something like that. If they do shopping, I don't know if they just do restaurants or if they do shopping too. Someone does, but that would be more expensive. So I might, if I went that route, I'd probably be wise to consolidate all of my shopping into, as much as possible, to one grocery store. So, yeah. Still something, you know, still stuff I'm mathing out and considering. Good work repairing the pump. Such cases are important for bracers to take on. Bracers must always keep in mind that they are the ally of the people. Alright, do I want to switch anyone out? Well, we're all 80. So, who do I want with us? Let's see. Let's say, Tita and Zen. And we're good on everything, I think. Yeah, okay. I have not looked at HelloFresh. Glad I have a case. But I will keep that in mind. Brian says, "Spect overall, you'd save a fair bit of money that way. There's also the convenience aspect to consider, of course." Well, another thing that I might want to consider is, if I do that, I may be even more curmudgeonly than ever, and never ever leave the home, which may not be healthy, you know? So, But yeah, you're right, if I have to go to the, you know, if I get rid of my car, I have to go to the doctors. I'm gonna have to get a, you know, Uber or something. So, yeah, things to consider. Likely, what I'm gonna do is try to either get a higher paying job or get a raise. Like, give that a go for 9 to 12 months, and if that doesn't appear to be panning out, then fall back on other things like give up the car or move. I think that's something I don't want to do, because I like, expensive as it is, I like San Diego. Moving's a pain in the ass. So, kind of creating plans with backups here, so not sure yet. I haven't seen the light of a lamp in a while. It's beautiful. It's a little dim compared to an orbment light, but ellipsis, it has such warmth to it. A bit ago, someone came from the central factory and bought some lamp oil. They use nothing but orbital lights over there, so I'm sure they're having a tough time. Oh, good. Well, maybe the Caldia tunnel is lit up with lamplight, and I can fish now, and I don't have to run all the way through back to past the Airleton gate and climb up the Sephiral Tower. Thanks to the glasses they designed, you can even make it through the pitch-black dark of the Caldia tunnel. Feel kind of bad for just complaining now. You know, to have, like, yeah.
Tita! Why isn't the orbment working?
Sorry. All of us are trying real hard to find that out right now.
Aw, okay.
Just you hold on a bit longer. I promise I'll make it all better.
Oh, okay, I will. Guess I'm a play the suspension phenomenon game till then.
Yeah, good idea. What kind of game is that, Ellipsis? Orbments aren't working, so chores have become a real pain in the butt. If I don't get the medicine for my shoulder, doing any kind of work is quite painful. I'd really love to take some time off and relax at the Elmo Hot Springs. Well, you know, you could put a request in with the guild and we could go get you some medicine. Probably from the pharmacy in the central factory, I would think. Given the situation, there aren't many guests. Looks like my days of putting up with this will continue until the scheduled liners resume. Sigh. Apparently, they still don't know why orbments aren't working. With the central factory in that state, I suppose it's obvious research wouldn't get anywhere. Thinking about that, the severity of the situation's pretty clear. Soot collects on maps, huh? I've got to clean them every once in a while, or they might turn pitch black, Ellipsis. Orbit lights are so much better. I mean, yeah, they've been... Whoops. Just walked... That's the front door. Yeah, they've been known to cause cancer, but... less soot, so... It's a trade-off. Oh, no, that's a room. This is the door. Lou says, yeah, I get all my groceries delivered with an annual subscription, which means I can choose delivery slots at any time of the day. Yeah. Which is nice because the way I eat a lot of fresh food, so I usually go shopping like twice a week. Because all my stuff is, you know, chicken and turkey and eggs and stuff that, you know, I can't stock that much chicken in my fridge because it'll go bad. Seems like the Central Factory's got things pretty rough in the research department right now. Louise has been heading out there really early these days. I'm keeping an eye on her little sister while she's away. Really, the orbital shutdown phenomenon's had a huge effect on everyone. Except this guy. Seems the factory folk are interested in that floating out... Oh, it's Russell, hey. Oh no, that's Randall, different guy. Factory folk are interested in that floating object. Oh, investigating unknown phenomena is a favorite activity of researchers after all. Though, pardon me, shouldn't joke. Things are very serious right now. Did you guys see that floating object too? Nope. It's just you, man. According to the rumors, there's something like a city on top of it. Seriously, it's like something out of a fairy tale. So are we gonna board the floating thing and then cause it to crash into a city or something? Hopefully it'll crash into the lake. It's alright, we already, we already got the monster of the King of Valeria Lake out of it, so he's safely in our pocket. Guns have always been our main trade, but ellipses. This time we've got a bunch of good close-range weaponry in. I didn't really want to, but ellipses, well, sometimes you don't have a choice. Double check something. Mm-hmm. Whoop, no, no. Yeah. Okay. Should probably check this too. Yes, Tita, why are you... Get up here. Whoops, I'm facing the wrong direction. Their camera's facing the wrong direction, rather. Everyone at the Central Factory is really busy preparing to resume their... I almost read that as resume. You can see where my mind is. Their research. It'll be good practice for my daughter Muriel, who's an apprentice over there. That girl has a bad habit of underestimating what it means to work. How can anyone sleep like this? And where'd Wong go? And what am I caught on? And why won't Horizon Zero Dawn end? I played more of it last night, and I think I'm getting close to the end? Maybe? Possibly? Everyone's having trouble since the orbments stopped. Not me and my sister, though. We don't use orbments all that much in the kitchen, so we're fine. Really, the only person who does is my sister's boyfriend. What a loser. That's Jared's talking about me making life decisions. He says, yeah, that everything life has a plus or minus, and Lou says, like batteries. Yeah. They surely do. Whoa! Whoa, who is it? Huh? Lane, ellipsis. Oh, it's you, Tita. I'm not stealing stuff out of your grandfather's workshop. Sorry, didn't mean to jump like that. I'm not guilty. I've been checking orbments all over town. Looks like this machine's down too. Yeah, ellipsis, looks like it. Anyway, I'll be fiddling around here for a bit. I'll finish up as quickly as I can. Okay, understood. Stay out of my room, creepy. How does anyone sleep like this? Seriously. Demon Bunny. What? Someone should write a patch for this game that flips all the wrong beds around. It's the only thing it does. Just reorients the bed so they're in the facing the right direction. I'd install that patch. Modding for the power of good. In order to prepare for emergencies, we're making extra medicine. Well, hey, that one woman needs some for her shoulder, so... I certainly hope these precautions prove unnecessary, however. Being unable to use orbments is a serious safety issue. As you may be aware, orbital lighting has an anti-monster effect as well. Now, when monsters attacked before, the Royal Army fought very well. But one must remember they could still use orbments at that time. Actually, thinking about it, hang on a second. Yeah, these are 3D scenes. They're not pre-rendered, so you could actually rotate props. Let me double check. Pretty sure it worked. Yeah, that's not pre-rendered. Those are 3D props. They could be rotated. Chaos patch. Each room has randomized bed positioning. Sometimes they're upside down. They're probably not textured on the bottom, but so you'd probably have to orient them in the up and down direction correctly, but that would be pretty funny. Sometimes they're just in weird rotations. Welcome. Would you like some flowers? No matter how frustrated you let yourself get, remember, frustration is something you do to yourself. That won't make things easier. It's exactly the time I hope people will stop and look at the flowers. Flowers can be quite calming, you know. You call those flowers. Apparently some of the Army's patrol ships have crashed. It was a bit of luck that the factory ship didn't end up the same way. In that sense, we're still well off, I'd say. Would you? Well, if you'd say so. Hey, welcome. Want something cold to drink? From what I hear, the orbit charging stations aren't working. That's exactly the time for a drink. Drink one down and a go. Easy as pie energy restoration. The dock functions on orbital technology, so we can't do a damn thing until these things are back up and running. That's the downside to getting too high tech. Might be convenient most of the time, but you're screwed if things go awry. Seems like you managed to get the pump working, huh? If I could, I'd love to go to Elmo and have a nice long soak. Well, that'll be for another time. I will just have to smell very bad in the meantime. Lately, there have been a lot of inquiries related to airships. Rutherford. I have a stuffed toy named Rutherford, and I'm going to show it off. If I can find it. Where is he? I do have him. He's somewhere. Hang on. This is incredibly important. Oh, there he is. I just knocked over a buttercup plush. But I reoriented her, it's fine. Here's Rutherford. Let's switch views. There he is. See? You can take his fingers and jam it up his nose, or in his ears, or in his mouth for whatever reason. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you could. Or you could take his feet and jam his feet up his nose. I don't know why you would want to do that. But this is Rutherford. Why? I don't know. He's Rutherford III. His tag says so. So it is. That was worth interrupting the game for. Boop. And I remembered to put the stream back. Lately, there have been a lot of inquiries related to airships. There have especially been a lot of inquiries from the Empire and Republic. To have this phenomenon happen right after we were so happy landing that big contract, ellipsis. So this is what they mean to have everything go up in smoke, huh, ellipsis? Brian remembers that toy, and Lou says that is impressive agility, yeah. For now, we just figured it'd be best to do some good old-fashioned maintenance. Not that maintenance means all that much besides oiling some bits and polishing others, ellipsis. That's not a euphemism. But I'm sure the machines appreciate it more than us just doing nothing. That's a long drop. I'm glad there's some railings here. And these seem to be pretty decently high railings. They like seem to be coming up to like elbows at least. So we're talking, you know, maybe a 4-foot railing. It's pretty decent. Yeah, Brian, that's correct. When I was doing the, I think, 30 Days of Netflix, I used a different stuffed toy each day to hide the microphone on my table. And that was one of the ones I showed off. Where's Wong? Did he... He's not hanging around in the guild, is he? No? Did he... He's like, well, the thing has moved, so it's all good. Not over there, not over there. Don't know. Alright, so we're gonna do the Trails in the Sky second chapter challenge, where every time I fall in battle, I have to do 1 rep as penitence. Penance. At 155. Yep. The stakes are high. If we could mass produce those zero field generators, the chaos would subside, but ellipses. Mass producing such a complex piece of equipment is a bit of a ridiculous order. Though this is Professor Russell we're talking about, with him anything seems possible. You know, considering Estelle is taking over as my main healer right now, I think I'll just open up all of her slots. There we go. Yep, 526 EP. There we go. She got plenty of room to work if need be. There's a good view of that floating object from the roof here. A gentleman and his child went up there moments ago to have a look. To just head to the roof for a closer peek, ellipsis. I suppose curiosity could be said to be the defining characteristic of this city, though. I wonder if there's anyone trapped in the orbital elevator. Like, when this is all over, we come back and there's like 2 skeletons in there. It's like, oh no. Brian says that's what I thought. It's impressive, but apparently when I stick my toes up my nose, it's not appropriate for a work environment. Well, I work from home, so whatever I deem appropriate for my home is appropriate for my work environment. Andrew, Andrew, my workmates say when we're on Teams chats or whatever, how come your camera's never on? Oh, you don't want my camera on. Why, didn't you shave? I did not. I also didn't get dressed. I thought the end of the world was coming, Ellipsis. It seems the true twilight is still a bit away, though. Maybe I should go back to my workplace and get a parasol. Too much sun gives you wrinkles, after all. If I'm going to be summoned to heaven, I'd like to go as beautiful as I am now. Yeah. I mean, don't want to spend eternity looking ugly. I wonder how something so big is floating. Maybe it's equipped with the same kind of orbital engine as an airship, Ellipsis. Well, that's one idea, but it all seems impossible, to be honest. After all orbits aren't working. Or they're stealing all the orbit power. When the floating object appeared, the sky seemed like it shone gold for a moment, Ellipsis. Speaking from a Septium perspective, gold represents space, Ellipsis. There may be a connection between the two. Lou says, on the other hand, the ramp only has a chain to prevent people from falling to their deaths. Liberal health and safety has a less than stellar track record. Yeah. Perhaps the professor's involved in these weird events. Like, one of his secret experiments failed, and now orbital power throughout the kingdom's gone. Ellipsis, no way, right? Even he, of all people, wouldn't do an experiment that dangerous, Ellipsis. The fact that I can't say that for sure makes it all the scarier. The professor's out and I don't know where he went. I'm sure at this point he's all worked up and researching this phenomenon. Yeah, I'd better do my best too. I may not hold a candle to the professor, but there should still be plenty I can do. Osha's like, yeah, this 150-foot drop, this isn't going to, this isn't gonna fly. Oh, we put a sign up. Don't fall to death. Ray's finally back. That means Anton's somewhere. He was doing some, cooperative research with Russell on the RSA. While I was managing the greenhouse, Ray was researching leading-edge tech, Ellipsis. Damn it! I've got to step up my game. I'll get results with my research next period. Next period. Oh, finally managed to get back. Orbits may not be working, but the greenhouse is safe. Terry's done at least a basic level of work, Ellipsis. I guess. Pray things go well with the RSA. At least it didn't drop out of the sky and kill everybody. Pardon. Seems like it's the first time I've seen Antoine in a while. Really, where was this kitty? I wonder. I'm pretty sure that's hello. But I have to check. It's important. Yes. Yes, it is indeed hello. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. Giddy. Alright, hopefully in future Trails games we get to play as Anton. Anton joins the party. Even if just, you know, like there's one special move that calls him in, like Chloe has that one attack that brings in Sieg. Not being able to use guns anymore was a heck of a shock, Ellipsis. No point in being depressed forever, I guess. You just throw a cat at someone. If I let myself get depressed over one or two setbacks, I'll never make any grand discoveries. Ellipsis. No matter how many times I think about it, I can't come up with any explanation. That object floating in the sky, Ellipsis, and this shutdown phenomenon, Ellipsis. There should be something connecting them, but Ellipsis, I just don't know what that something is. Whoops. Nope, no idea at all. Us engineers are working on a response to the current phenomenon. The more I think about it, the more I understand just how unique this phenomenon is. For now, we're still sort of floored by it just happening at all. There's no plan in sight at the moment. An orbital shutdown phenomenon, huh? I'm ellipsis pretty bad on the theory side. I might just be in everyone's way here. Oh, you all, ellipsis, were you able to fix the hot springs pump?
Yeah, somehow.
Yep, feel free to visit anytime you like. Now. Oh, that's good news. I'll definitely take a trip over once my work's calmed down. Please do. Please do. You have to remember to relax sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. Relax. Every machine needs maintenance after all. Remember, bathe your machines. Aha, thank you for the kind warning. I'll be sure to remember it. Your bet is correct. Terry secretly replaced tomatoes with mushrooms. Ah, this is just the worst. I've got to go collect documents from the 5th floor. Ugh, ellipsis, I hate stairs. Oh, Lou says, how can the greenhouse be okay? Since when do tomatoes grow in the dark? And Jared said, And then she suggests Terry replaced them with mushrooms. Yeah, they lost the entire crop, so that's what we had to do. We have no idea when the basement factory will be up and running. It's a highly automated workshop, so there's not much we can do if orbments aren't working. I mean, you might go into there and pick things up and carry them. Oh, wait, hey, buddy, here you are. The highway lights are out, so traveling on any road's dangerous these days. I suspect that passage through the Caldia Tunnel is especially bad. But that's also the only way to get to Rouen, ellipsis. Man, ellipsis. I hope I don't get an escort job in that direction. And the lights are off. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 da da da. Can't fish in the tunnel. Da 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 da. I should turn. Put cloak on. That way I don't have to worry about it. Alright, now we go for fish. The final fish. And can't fish in the dark, apparently. No night fishing for our brave heroes. No. Do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Who even has the glasses on, anyway? It's Joshua. And oh, do we have to watch Andrew stumble all the way to the top of the Spheral Tower? No, because I pulled up a map earlier. Yep. I met that guy. The guy with the balls.
Map time.
second floor. Then I think we want to go here. And then 4th floor. And then get to the 5th floor through this way. And that brings us here. Okay, cool. There we go. Just in case. I bet you could. I don't know. How about that one? Yep, got 3 crabs. Here we go. Octopus. Okay. Oh, well, okay, there we go. Second try. Caught the Grancel, which, yeah, is a crab. Huh. I would have thought there'd be a, like, achievement for that, but no, apparently not. Yep. Enormous crab with a claw span of 2 arg. Resides in fresh, salt, and stagnant water. Avoids bright areas, thus is rarely spotted. Hence in the tower and in the tunnel. Makes sense. Yep. Alright, well, we got all the fishes. Hooray! Let's back out of here. Okay, down to the 4th floor. Over here, to the 3rd floor, and back over to here. And then up through here. And down and out. Huzzah! Alright. Wong is right. Everyone hates escort missions. Actually, I generally don't mind escort missions. Oh, the achievements for the lake monster not filling out the, that's right, I believe I did get an achievement for that. Luckily, I don't care about achievements, really, so... I didn't really care that much about filling out the list. I just noticed last stream or something. I was like, oh man, I'm only because I went to go look at the Lake Lord fish, and noticed I only had 1 question mark. I'm like, oh well, hell, if I'm just missing 1, may as well go grab it. And won't Curly Jefferson be impressed? I'm sure all our buddies at the Fisherman's Guild will be impressed. Which we have a Fisherman's card. Items, right. We have the Master Fisher card here, see? So we get perks of some sort. And my guess was we can buy all kinds of bait. Or maybe it's free, who knows? I'm guessing they sell it to us. In case you need crabs. If you didn't have any crabs, you could go buy it at the Fisherman's Guild or something. That's my prediction on what the Master Fisherman's card does. We'll see fairly shortly, because we'll be heading to Zeiss. We got a couple stops on the way, or we'll be heading to Grancel, rather. We have a few stops on the way, but that's where we're heading next. And we're gonna see if Nona is still running her little stand, or if she's managed to figure out where she wants to go, and if Anton is hanging around. All our old Grancel friends. Blathers will be so happy when you donate all the fish to the museum, yeah. I need 8 more to 100%. What? Oh, are you looking at my achievements? Okay. Lame. Yeah, 15 out of 23. Look at that. Let's see. So we found. Those were the birds with the funny names. Oh, hey, yeah, we got a. Okay, well, we may not run into Anton again because we did this finishing his story. We got the fish. We eliminate all wanted monsters. We completed the prologue and a bunch of different chapters. So. Oh, hey, let's see. I didn't even realize. Detail. Oh, we have to unlock them first. So, baby, come back. I probably missed a chest somewhere, so that's unlikely. Get all the recipes. Kill 10 enemies with food. That's right, food. That's probably not going to happen because every time I think of throwing food at something, it does no damage. I'd have to go to one of the earlier areas. Make it to the top of the class. We might do that. Read up on famous gambler. Oh, that's get all the gambling books, I guess. Sure. Gilbert is the best, but don't ever lose to him. I guess that means we'll have to be facing Gilbert again. Let's see. So achievements, light spoilers, don't possible spoilers, don't stare at the achievements. And I didn't see any more achievements for chapters. That may be the other two, this chapter and the chapter, so it may be that this is the penultimate chapter. Spoiler. Possibly. Who knows? Alright. How am I doing on things? I think I'm... Oh. Well, we want to get... We don't need this anymore. Got the gladiator belt. Seal me, poison freeze, so confuse. We'll do freeze and petrify, why not? Boop. Actually... Sure. You can have the power orb. Just hit things really hard. Okay, where are we going now? Let's see. We want to visit, That's where that is. Okay, so we want to visit Leishton Fortress, and then over to Grancel. Grancel. Actually, I have no idea if it's a hard A or not. Really lucky the Fisherman's Guild was found by a guy named Fisher. Could you imagine the confusion if it had been named by this Smith's Guild? Yeah, it's one of those things I might do, like between streams, just go grab a couple light enemies and throw food at them. Although a lot of the enemies right now are not going to die to any of the food attacks I have. They just don't do any damage. And here we are at Leishton Fortress. Hi. You lot, ellipsis. You're bracers, right? Leishton Fortress is currently under emergency alert. Unless your business is critical, I'll have to ask you to leave. Excuse me, ellipsis? Is General Bright in the fort? Do you know who my father is? Everyone seems to. General Bright in the fortress? Of course General Bright is here, but Ellipsis, as a result of everything not working, the army's in chaos. It's interesting, Leishton Fortress door isn't stuck open or closed, it's halfway. They must have been opening or closing the door when the Great Orbital Phenomenon happened. The General's been working without rest, sending orders out to all regions via courier, rebuilding the chain of command. The phones are working now, you know. At least to all the, Well, I mean, if he has to get orders to people who are not at the, various gates or bracer guilds, then okay. Even if you are bracers, I'm afraid I can't let you see them. Okay, Ellipsis. Could you potentially make an exception this once? This is actually General Bright's daughter. Wait, really? You're Miss Estelle Bright? I'd heard she was in the guild, but Ellipsis, I heard she was competent looking. Hells, then, of course you can come in. I'll show you right to the General's double hyphen. No, it's okay, really. I wouldn't want to get in the way of his job if he's that busy. Estelle, Ellipsis. I doubt he would mind a short visit, Estelle. Dad has his way, I have mine. I'm sure that Dad's doing well in his job. I'm sure that Dad doing well in his job will make mine easier, and Ellipsis, I think if I do the same, his job will get easier too. So it's enough just knowing he's okay. Estelle, Ellipsis. I see, Ellipsis. Fair enough. Whoa! Pardon me. We'll be going then. Please, give our best to the General and let him know we stopped by if you get a chance. Of course, I'll do what I can. I'll see if I can catch him during mess or something. Thanks again. Communication with all stations has been restored, but the Royal Army has formed up. Keeping order in the chain of command solid is important. We need to put a stop to this orbital shutdown phenomenon. Even General Bright is getting headaches over the problem. Yeah, we'll just slip right in here. Guess not. As long as Tita is without a working gun, there's a good opportunity to defeat enemies with food. There you go. Well, her gun will work right now because I gave her my other zero field generator. I just forgot to equip it before I got in that one fight. Do. Huh. I didn't even notice the closed gate before, but alright. Alright, off to Grancel. Let's see what trouble we can get into. I should probably see what quests there are to do and do those before giving up my another zero field generator. Hi! The brass seems so unconcerned about it all, Ellipsis. I'm really worried. We've got to protect this region with our guns not working after all. Couldn't we at least prepare some barricades, maybe? If the airships can't fly, then our responsibility's all the greater. With air passage cut off, the only routes to invade the capital are from the east and west. In other words, if our security is insufficient, or is sufficient rather, then we can protect the peace of the capital. Those guys who are getting scared just because they can't use their orbital guns are useless as soldiers. One way or another, if things come to a real melee, you can't use guns anyway. That's why we've got bayonets. If it's going to come to that, I'll fight with my bayonet from the get-go. More than one way to kill people with a gun. You can shoot them with your gun. You can stab them with their gun. You can bludgeon them with a gun. I've been having this reoccurring dream lately. Ellipsis, oh, well, tell me all about it. In it, the whole world's a dead wasteland except for this guard post. It's kind of what it was like while communications were dead. I still get scared whenever I think of how there are no travelers coming through. Oh. Sucks to be you. Caleb says, I guess Estelle's at a point in her professional career where she'll close the gate behind her on the way out. Good for her. There you go. I find myself doing that in games that allow that. You know, shutting the door behind me. Usually in games like, stuff like, you know, Thief or Deus Ex, you know, they usually have, like, door open, door close. You can shut the door behind you, and sometimes it's actually part of gameplay, because characters will investigate open doors, but, yeah. What will the enemy's next target be, Ellipsis? I can't even imagine. Right now, the essential thing is to not move for little things. We need to solidify our defenses and wait to see how the enemy moves. Of course, that could be the enemy's goal itself. The untraceable Crimson soldiers and those groups of machine-like monsters, Ellipsis. There are hidden enemies lurking within the kingdom these days. Even if the gate doesn't close, I will not let them do as they please. They should really up the production of surprise cookies for the army. There you go. Have you tried throwing cookies or meatballs or jelly beans at anyone? We have our pride as the shield of the kingdom, after all. Let's see. We've just got Grancel in the Royal Airbay, or the Airbay Royal Villa. Yeah, Esma, there's no tower here. The Esma's tower is up north of Roland. Okay. Just making sure I'm keeping my geography straight. Hey, welcome. Since you're here, grab something to eat, yeah? I'll give you the best meal you've ever had. Macho meat stew. Passion omelet. Oh, what I was saying earlier about escort quests. They generally don't bother me. The only one that really annoyed me that I recall off the top of my head was Dead Rising. Oh my god, the characters you have to escort in that game just have no sense of self-preservation. I mean, there's like a sequence... A lot of the game is spent finding survivors and escorting them to a safe room. Sometimes you have to escort more than one at a time, and it's an absolute nightmare because these people, who are usually unarmed, like, get really indignant. And like, those asshole zombies! I'm gonna punch them in the face! And it's like, what are you doing? You're unarmed! Get away from the zombies! No, you're dead! I failed and I need to reset again! Gosh darn it! A man's true value is something you find out in a crisis. Someone you can rely on in a pinch is the real thing, I think. In that sense, this situation is the perfect chance. You bet I'm gonna be evaluating some fine men. Oh, Tammy. Were you the one who was all hot and bothered by, Walter? You know, I saw this mean-looking guy in black sunglasses. Was that you, Tammy? To be so obsessed with evaluating men at a time like this, Ellipsis. Seems like there's more than one screw loose in Tammy's head. Where did I go wrong raising her, Ellipsis? Hey, Tammy? Maybe, I don't know, make the beds? If you're not doing anything. Golly gosh. You know, then you have Ashley from Resident Evil 4, who is an absolute delight to escort because she stayed out of my way and she didn't run into the arms of the zombies. If I pointed a gun in her direction, she'd duck. Wherever I went, she would follow me, right behind me, and never get lost. And if I told her to stay somewhere, she would stay there and stay out of trouble. And then when I cleared out the level of enemies, I'd whistle for her, and she would get out of her dumpster, and she would pathfind her way to me, no problem. Ashley, you're a good girl. That floating island's still floating around today, too. Ever since that island appeared, orbits haven't worked, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, doesn't mean anything. Post hoc ergo propter hoc and all that. Kind of feel like that itself isn't at fault. It's just my own impression, but Ellipsis, there's something sublime about it.
Leon! Leon, help!
Well, remember, if Ashley gets grabbed, it's because you're playing poorly. It's not her fault. Get good. Did I walk out the wrong end? No, I didn't. Okay. If orbits, it's because the camera flipped. Of course, if it were pointing the other direction, I'd be looking at the wrong end of the wall, and it would be really weird, so can't really fault it for that. If orbits aren't working, then Night Guard is going to be a real nail-biter. With no lights, there's no way to see any enemies coming. Apparently, they sell those goggles over in Zeiss that let you see even in the dark. I wish they'd consider buying a couple of those for our squad. I mean, I've got a couple if you want some. And I love the fact that when Ashley makes a pass at Leon at the end of the game, he rebuffs her advances. Good on you, Leon. Good on you. That was the correct thing to do. Because she's like 16, I think. I think she's a teenager in that game. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Even if she's 18, Leon's like 30 at least at this point, in his 30s somewhere. So yeah, you know. Good on you, Leon. Hey, y'all. Seems like you're doing bits of work here and there. Well, nothing wrong with going all out, but don't take on too much work. I don't take on too much work. I take on all the work. She's in college? Okay, so she'd be probably 18 to 22, somewhere in that range. Still, Leon, I get a sense, has got like at least a decade on her. And, you know, it's just... emotions are heightened. We all almost just died. Let's chill for a while.
Leon!
And people complaining about Ashley yelling Leon apparently have never heard Baby Mario yell in Yoshi's Island. Or maybe they have. There's Grancel. Let's go to the Royal Airbay Villa. Do, Scooby-Doo, do, 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 doobly-scoo. Ah, so scenic, this route. Man, last time we were through here, they had killed all of the monsters. They had just completely, Oh, hey. Well, you know. I was thinking to myself, maybe we'll run into one of these monsters, and by gum, we did. Oh, goodness. What is all that? An adult lark cactus, big cactus, has paralyzing needles and a powerful all-area attack. Alright. Lark cactus. Prickly plant monster. Shoots needles and vibrates the air to enhance allies. Okay. Guys, come on. Alright, can we get them all in a line attack? Because that would be great. Well, we can get 4 of them. Let's do it. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Thunder God, kick! That is so amazingly satisfying. You missed, you dork. have I seen the width of Tita's altered S-Craft line? I have not. I think Sherry and Tita both have S-Crafts that I haven't checked out yet. The Canon Impulse F. Yeah. Good God! Okay. There. Now that's a line attack. That's what I'm talking about. Jesus. Oh, that is pretty good. Actually, I think I did do... Yeah, I did do Satellite Beam once, so we still need... I think Sherazard has an attack that we haven't seen yet. Alright, Zin. Punch a cactus with your fist. There you go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Seal 2, huh? Alright. I don't think I have anyone on Seal. Let's see. Nope. 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 And nope. Put our cloak back on. Alright. Hey, Soulcaster. Yeah, going pretty well. Having a good time. Think I will... Yeah, okay, we have it on a Canon Impulse F. And we did see Wrath of Genbu. So, alright. What are we doing? We are... talking to people, right. Oh, from the looks of you, you're bracers. It's rare to see people visiting the royal villa in the midst of chaos like this. If you wish to enter, you're welcome inside. Right now, it's just a small selection of staff along with us guards. Given the situation, there is no one at the villa but the guards and some staff. If you'd like, come on in. Come on in, come on in. With orbits not working, what's going to happen now? It seems like some communications have been restored, but information doesn't really reach the villain. Makes me really nervous, I won't lie. I could fish, but why? I've fished all there is to fish. There are no more fish. I've fished all the fish. The day patrol is a cakewalk, but ellipsis. Patrols at night with the orbital lights out like this are kinda scary. If monsters decided to attack from the forest, they'd have the dark on their side after all. And our guns don't work. I wish I liked Moon Knight as much as others seem to, because I watched the first episode of Moon Knight and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll tune in for the second episode. But man, I'm seeing a lot of people like, oh my god, this is the best show I've ever seen, the best Disney show I've ever, or Marvel Disney TV show I've ever. I'm like, really? I mean, I've only seen one episode. Glad you're liking it. I mean, I thought it was fine, you know? I was like, okay, yeah, I'll watch episode 2. Yeah. What do y'all think? It's pretty worrisome to not have much information come in. I hope Orbmen start working again soon. You can't see it from here, but we've received reports from a mysterious object appearing above Valeria Lake. Does the guild know anything about what it is? Yeah. We're just not telling you. Compared to the guarding the Hepting gate, this is pretty relaxing. I mean, that place is constantly under threat from the Empire. Dun 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 dun. If I was in that fort, I wouldn't be able to sleep soundly at night. Ooh, new prediction. One of our main cast of characters is going to lose an eyeball and end up with a badass eye patch. That's my new prediction. Sometimes I just like predicting random things for no good reason. As you can... Because if I make enough predictions, eventually I'm just gonna blindly land on one. As you can see, even the fountains stopped. Orbments really have sort of worked themselves into all parts of life, huh? Yeah. Alright, is Duke Dunnan still under house arrest? I think he left, if I'm remembering right. Is the bar open? That's the other room? Here we go. Yeah. Just, is that kid hiding behind... Oh no, that was Ren. She's not here. We know Ren now. We know all about Ren. The Angel of Slaughter or something. Just what in Ideas' name is going on, Ellipsis? Just nothing doing is... Just doing nothing... Poof, dyslexic. Just doing nothing is nerve-wracking, so I've decided to start cleaning the villa from top to bottom. Idle hands make for idle thoughts. I like my idle thoughts, thank you. Like, one of these characters is gonna lose an eyeball and adopt a badass eye patch. Yeah, idle thoughts as the saying goes, and since all of my idle thoughts are filled with worry, Ellipsis, I'd much rather work. Oh, Simone, you're totally getting played by Raymond. But if you're going to call it a contest, then I won't hold back. No way am I gonna lose! We're having a contest to see who can clean the most rooms, and you can bet that I have every intention of cleaning house! See what I did there? Yeah, you get it. Let's see. Oop, I'm missing some stuff here. Let's, Soulcaster, I haven't seen it myself, but if it at least gets you interested in watching more, gotta count for something. Yeah, I mean, what more can you ask from the first episode? Did it convince you to tune in for episode 2? Well, then it's done its job, you know? Brian says, I quite enjoyed Moon Knight, but I doubt this first episode will be representative of the rest of the series, so we'll see if I like it where it goes from there. Yep. Caleb, what if Estelle had a single ponytail shot off? Would that look cool? She just said one. Brian says, given how long this series is, you do have a decent chance of getting some by dumb luck with all that happens. It's true. We've still got 10 games ahead of us. I mean, eventually we're gonna hit a character with... I don't think it's the same cast, the same core cast through all of the games. I would imagine, like, in Crossbell, I would assume that... I mean, maybe it's Estelle and her friends who go to Crossbell, or maybe it's a new cast of characters and, you know, Estelle shows up at some point. I don't know. But I imagine there are a lot of, you know, new characters are introduced with each game. Eventually someone's going to have an eye patch, right? And I will claim, haha, called it! But, I mean, that prediction really only works if it's this main cast of characters. Estelle and Joshua and Zin and Tita and Agate and Chloe and Olivier and Who am I missing? Kevin, I guess? Yeah. Let's see. Soulcaster might wait for it to finish and binge it all at once, only going to be 6 episodes. Not sure how long each episode is. I think is a little over half an hour long. I mean, with credits, I think it was a little over 40 minutes, but I think the show itself was maybe only like 35. Something like that. YouTube blocked previous comment about books. Oh. Let's see. When you finish handing in the ZFG, go back to Bose to get the last gambler check. Oh, I have to go back to Bose, huh? How about that? So once we hand in the rest of our ZFGs, go back to Bose. Got it. All right. What were we doing? We were in here, right?
Princess Claudia von Ostleiser, where are you? Well, I guess she's visiting Grandma.
And YouTube, damn it, play nice with my viewers, please. Probably not going to get that far in this stream. I mean, I doubt we'll even get to Roland, but we'll see. Of course, there aren't many people who come here in the first place, Ellipsis. I lived in an age without orbital energy, so it doesn't cause me any real problems. I never adapted. Alright. Now we can see if the gate is open. Take a quick trip to Calvard. Oops, this isn't it. There we go. Or, no, wait. What am I thinking of? Wrong one. No. There we go. Now the green gate goes into... Wasn't there a... There was a road that headed towards somewhere that went to Calvard, didn't it? Am I remembering that wrong? That's the... That's a pond. I thought there was like a... Whoop, what is that? That's treasure chest. I thought there was like an under construction, I should skip Grancel and go straight to Roland. Grancel's supposed to be the last stop. Yeah, okay. I can do that. It'll be interesting to see if I can turn in the Airbase Scenic Route monster at the Roland Guild. since it's not that guild's quest. Hello, welcome to the Garoon Gate. We're on high alert at the moment, so customs will be more strict. The only ones allowed to pass freely are bracers and army personnel. Well, that's us. This guard post was a mess when the ordnance stopped working. On top of all the lights suddenly going out, the gate wouldn't close. Apparently, communications are working again, but it doesn't change the fact that this is a pretty dire situation. Stale. Oh, you're the bracers, yes? Very good work you've been doing. We've restored our communications device with the generator we were provided with, but the situation remains pretty bad. For now, we've got plenty of supplies, but Ellipsis, we need to prepare a plan sooner rather than later in case the situation drags out. I was shocked at that fog we had a while ago, but I suppose it can always get worse. To have ordnance stop working like this, Ellipsis? Why did this happen? Thanks to that, breakfast sure was sad, Ellipsis. Mealtime is one of our few joys, too, Ellipsis. Today's been rough. Can't make anything other than simple random stuff without my oven. Soldiers here are all really nice, so they say it's great, but Ellipsis, knowing they're having to put on a face makes it all the harder. Oh yes, we remember Anarchy Soup. Hey, welcome. Traveling at a time like this? Man, must be rough. Well, rest well. Boop. There we go. I saw it on that night, Ellipsis. The moment the island appeared. It suddenly got bright for a moment, like the sun had risen, Ellipsis. Then, by the time I came to my senses, that island was floating right there! I know it's hard to believe, but I swear it just appeared out of nothing! Almost like it was there all along, Ellipsis. Maybe it was cloaked. Boom, 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 boom. No flag today? You can see the floating island very clearly from these walls. Even if you try not to think about it, it's always in the corner of your vision, just hovering there, Ellipsis. And before you realize what you're doing, you're staring at it. I'm supposed to be on guard, so it's bad to be so distracted. I just realized, says Caleb, we've reached the point now where Tita has the same amount of health as 4 of herself in first chapter. Yeah, how much do you have now? Yeah, it's 6 grand. Nice. Since you don't need to fix the Grancel phone, you can hit Roland, then get the boast book next to Roland, then hit Grancel. Okay. Sounds like a plan. On top of the gate not closing, our orbital guns don't work. Oops, scratch the foot, scratch the foot. Yeah, scratch the foot with the other foot. There we go. This is about the worst situation possible. All we can do is pray it passes without anything happening. Right now, this guard post is in a bit of a fix. The weapons are a problem for one thing, but I'm really worried about supplies. If both freight vehicles and airships are out of commission, then getting food supplies is going to be difficult. Eulolia says that I need to do Grancel, might need to do Grancel first to not miss dialogue, but it's been a while. Oh, your bracers, Ellipsis. We, the Gruden Gate Defense Force, are currently increasing our security. We can't stop danger before it gets out of hand when we can't even control the gate after all. Well, I mean, we could go back to Grancel and just talk to everybody and not do any quests. Well, at the very least, I do want to check in with Nona. It's, yeah. So let's go to Grancel and we'll give a talking to some people, but not advance any quest lines. Grancel, yeah. Do. Unless, Jared, you have a specific reason to skip Grancel for now. The plan is to just, you know, talk to people rather than do any quests. So... Alright, Nona. Apparently someone moved into the open house I was thinking of renting in the West Block. Yeah, we saw that. I feel really bad, because I support you in your business endeavors. Seems he's going to run a shop, but that old guy is just plain suspicious, if you ask me. Mark of a true Trails fan is when you have your favorite NPCs you like to keep tabs on, yeah. Alright. See this kid? This kid's a dick. Talk about inconvenient, Ellipsis. It's so dark at night I can't even go to the toilet. The night is so dark that you can see lots of stars. It's so pretty. Dick's a scaredy cat who can't even go to the toilet on his own, Ellipsis. So, it's not really any different from normal. Caster says he can finish... No, that's the joke we keep saying. We're gonna finish the game today. Jared says, there's a hidden quest in Grancel that I don't know if it locks if you go to Roland first. So I should do Grancel first? If there might be a quest here that locks if I go to Roland? Tom, the repair guy over at the factory, is a real trustworthy person. If he says it's not a malfunction, I believe him. Zacharias thinks they're trying to make him buy a new model of units. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Even just waiting like this makes me nervous. Oh. All the younger people are pretty shocked, it seems. Aha! Never been a day in their lives when they didn't have orbments. Of course, the fisherman's group is proving to be pretty tough. I'm learning how to make popcorn over an open flame like we used to do. Aha! Lots of laughing. I'm usually pretty unlucky, so I'm used to trouble. I'm sure things will go back to normal someday, so we just gotta get through it. Gotta get through it the now? What? So we just gotta get through the now. Okay. I get what you're saying. I never knew the sun could be so bright and warm, Ellipsis. Nights are so dark and cold. It makes me all the more anxious. Check the guild board, alright. The capital somehow managed to regain its calm. This, too, is thanks to the Queen's proclamation. Well, golly gosh, what did she proclaim? I wonder why the stove isn't working. It's hard to cook without a stove, Ellipsis. Pretty sure we talked to you. Yeah. Oh, wait. You're pretty sorry, never been doing lies. Of course, Fisherman's group proved to be pretty tough. Alright. Don't see any tourists around at all anymore, Ellipsis. I mean, not much you can do about it, but it's pretty sad. Alright. Let's see what our fish card gets us. My word! That's a Master Fisher card! No doubt about it! Ellipsis. Oh, this thing I got from Lloyd. The Master Fisher card, which only those who can fish up a famed guardian can claim, Ellipsis. And proof you are a comrade of us. I mean, I've got the fish right here in my pocket. I don't really need the card, I suppose, but... Is it? That kind of makes me happy, and also kind of not, Ellipsis. Also, Master Fishers can purchase as much bait as they need here. Okay, really? That's nice, Ellipsis. It certainly is. It's a real perk, don't you know? Should you need bait, just come speak to me. Ah, but you can't buy, like, so if I needed crab, I couldn't actually buy that here. Well, let's grab some shrimplets. Just because we can. Aha! Even if orbit stopped, nothing can cool the passion for fishing! This is exactly the time to get the citizenry to enjoy fishing and calm themselves. They'd also secure food supplies, so it's 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey, you're sitting down. You're not staring at the map anymore. Did you memorize it? Our society's members are pretty used to outdoor activities. Seems like they're not as bothered as other people when it comes to roughing it. Lloyd's even lighting fires, rubbing sticks together. Wow. Nope, there we go. Alright, well, we got that. Grancel Sewer Monster. Alright, so there's a monster in the sewer. Well, we don't want to turn in our thing yet. Well, it looks like the monster in the sewer will be around for a while, but don't know about whatever the hidden quest is. So let's talk to people. Heh! Why, when I was a young lad, we didn't even have orbments. There's not a darn thing inconvenient about living without 'em, I say. If anything, it brings me back to my youth. In this chapter, we play hooky from work for several weeks and tour the country. Again. Bringing it back to your youth doesn't stop all this from being inconvenient. No matter how trying the circumstances, I've never lost the strength to endure. So long as we stay strong and endure, Her Majesty will surely pull through for us. This way. Mocking pie, tomatrio sandwich. Tomatrio sounds like a Pokemon. Probably made that joke before, but the surface of the meat is roasted perfectly and smells wonderful. Direct heat cooking's different than normal, but kind of nice. Seems like it's hard to control the fire, though. Creedy was having a rough time of it at first. Whew, took a bit, but I think I'm getting used to this cooking with fire thing, Ellipsis. If the people from the fishermen's group hadn't taught me, I'd probably be closed for business at this point. Except for the one time we stopped a hostage situation at a school, but yeah. Youch! Daytime's not so bad, at least it's warm and I can see what I'm doing. Cooking at night, however, Ellipsis, now that's a real pain. I just hope I don't set myself on fire, Ellipsis. Yeah. Ah, this sucks! Not being able to use orbments is such a hassle. I trust that Her Majesty will be able to fix everything soon, however. Alright, this building here. Whoop. As long as I have that, man, I'm scared of nothing. We didn't used to have orbments, so we can live just fine. these grapes. They're very sour. No matter what, I have to keep my wife safe, Ellipsis. And I do that by hiding in the basement. Never talking to her, never hanging out with her. Seems like everyone finally understands that all orbments everywhere aren't working. Seems like the announcement from Queen Alicia had some effect. Anyway, all we can do is put up with it while we do what we can. Oh, well, hello. Ah, sorry, but the factory's closed for business right now, Ellipsis. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do the thing. A few days ago, all orbital-driven equipment stopped working. No clue why, Ellipsis. At this rate, though, I'm out of a job. Oh, right, of course. Don't worry, though. I think we have a little something to help with that. A little something. Let me explain. Joshua explained that by using the zero field generator, the factory's functionality could be temporarily restored. Is it true? Well, the equipment's right there. Could you give it a shot? Yeah, if you don't mind. Okay, just a sec, Ellipsis. On activation, restored power. Ooh, Ellipsis. It really worked! Alright, if you want to tune your orbits, now's the time. Still, those generators or whatever are incredible. Just to check, Ellipsis, would you be willing to sell one? Ellipsis. Even if the cost's a bit high, I'd be interested. After all, if my equipment was the only stuff that worked, I'd rake in the mirror. Well, I mean, if you're willing to, you know, kick us in a cut. I wish we could, but Ellipsis, I'm sorry, they're needed for an important mission. Besides, even if you were able to open your factory, the citizens can't use their orbments, so there wouldn't be much point, you see. There is that problem, huh, Ellipsis? Well, bring that when you come by. If you do, you'll be able to use the factory like normal. When the orbments stopped, customers pushed into the store wondering if theirs were damaged or if they got sold bad parts. They were real upset, but Tom explained, and then they all just nodded their heads and left. If it had been just me, I doubt I would have been able to really persuade him. Yeah, probably not, buddy. Alright, here's our soft lock gal, Sharna, what's her name? Charnel. How much longer until the orbments work again? I didn't think life without orbments like this would feel so awful, Ellipsis. Seems Queen Alicia has some plan to resolve this situation. Oh, well, that's good. Birds, birds, birds. Sure, says Donut. Whew, need to get home before dark. Capital on dark nights is pitch black and scary even when you're grown up. Harbor's still open. Apparently you can see that huge floating thing from the harbor. A number of civilians have gone off to look at it. Everyone's taking the orbital shutdown phenomenon differently. Well, one way or another. Doesn't change the fact that it's friggin' inconvenient, so I hope they fix things soon. Doo-doo-doo. This is exactly when we need to offer our prayers to Ideos, Ellipsis. When we need something. We never pray to just say hi. Ideos is like, pff, no one ever prays just to say, hey, how you doing? They all just want something from me. So let's begin then, Ellipsis. This occurrence is no trial from the goddess, I'm afraid. Ellipsis. Were you going to expand on that at all, buddy? Oh, a while ago I got a package for Father Kevin from a suspicious-looking pair of men. It isn't that big, but it's wrapped very tightly. I was told by the Archbishop to deliver it as soon as possible, but I can't help wondering what's in it, Ellipsis. Well, okay, that seems like a plot thread. Is that just going to be left hanging? Alright. Everybody says bye Dios, no one ever says hi Dios. Jared says it's hard to give things in the area and not be vague without saying half the plot. Yeah. No worries. Father Kevin was up late talking to the Archbishop. After that, he left me right away, Ellipsis, and he still hasn't come back. There was some kind of understanding about this between the Archbishop and Father Kevin, Ellipsis. Ah, yawn. To think that not being able to use orbments would be this anxiety-inducing, Ellipsis. I wonder if he's safe, Ellipsis. I wish I could at least contact him. It's kind of scary having only women around the house at a time like this. At the very least, I'll keep the Mrs. and Rianne safe in place of the good sir. This clock is still terrible. When the sun sets, it gets really dark in my room. If only the sun wouldn't set, Ellipsis. Now there's a supervillain in the making. Alright, let's check this out. We've never been in here before. Huh. Is there a store here? Welcome, Ellipsis. Turn your back on me, will you? We're customers. Excuse me, sir, what kind of store is this? It's Nona's. Ellipsis. I didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, do you know him, Joshua? Estelle, you know this person as well as I do. I do? Is he with the Society? No, not quite. So if you don't mind, I'd like to hear the details, Ellipsis. Duke Dunnan! Oh, okay. Close. Dalmore. Former mayor of Rouen, Ellipsis, Mr. Dalmore. What? Tch, Ellipsis. Why are you here, Ellipsis? I believe you are supposed to be in holding at Leichten Fortress. Well, the Fonz does say, ay, Dios. Ay, Dios mío. I believe you are supposed to be in holding at Leichten Fortress. That's true, but do not misunderstand. Oh, they should have dyed his hair pink for the portrait. Or recolored, rather. That's true, but do not misunderstand. I am here with all proper permissions. Proper permissions? Yeah, that's not suspicious. How rude. Considering what happened to Rouen, asking me to believe you would be insane. Asking me to believe you would be insane. After what you did to innocent children, orphans, I might add! Ellipsis. Estelle, let's hear him out first. What are you doing, trafficking orphans? We can decide if he's worth trusting after that. Fine. You must understand that I, too, am a victim of that case. After all, my memories of that period are quite vague, as if I were controlled by someone. On top of that, I had to pay an enormous bail from what little fortune I had left to my name. I see, that's why Ellipsis. Bail? What's that? It means that by paying a certain amount of money, you can be set free until your guilt has been proven. It's a wonderful system that allows rich people to not be in jail. So what, any bad deed can be forgiven with money? That's right. If you have money, you don't get to you can not stay in jail. It's great. For rich people. Nothing is forgiven. Liberal's justice system works on a principle of innocent until proven guilty. Until your guilt is established, you are granted personal freedom by paying a heavy amount of mira to act as assurance against your fleeing. Of course, you're not permitted to leave the area or hide during that time. Precisely. Unfortunately, my Orbital ankle monitor doesn't work anymore, so hee. Still not digging it. Like, because what if you can't afford the bail? Basically, it means that it's not that impossible for Dalmore to be here. It is true that there were also extenuating circumstances, Ellipsis. But what are you doing here? As you see, to rebuild the Dalmore family, I intend to make a new start. First, I am starting a business here to save money towards rebuilding. A business? So what kind of store is this? Sepith. Sepith? Yes, there's no store anywhere in Liberl that trades in Sepith. Dalmor, I hate to break it to you, it's literally all of them. Unless there's something else that I'm not understanding. Quite that... Unless... Maybe I can actually buy Sepith here. Like, if I'm short in time Sepith, I can buy it here. Instead of just trading my Sepith in for money. Let's see. Quite the genius venture, if I do say so myself. You're right, Ellipsis. Still, wouldn't it be difficult to get enough Sepith to actually run a business on? Ahem! I have my own secret channels to procure stock, though. Through. I bet Dalmor just goes out and starts punching slimes and creepy sheep and stuff to get Sepith. And there he goes with the suspicious stuff again, Ellipsis. Is that where the best followers are? Holy shit! Cheatic underscores? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I've been doing this for years, and now you're telling me that the best followers are there? Man, she would have told me that years ago. Well, I tell you what, man, I am definitely going to that link. Absolutely. Right after this stream. Totally gonna do it. Even the punishments of hell can be bought off, Ellipsis. Welcome to the Dalmor firm. Ha, Ellipsis. If you want Sepith, we can provide as much as you might wish. Of course, we will require you to pay appropriately. Alright. Yeah, okay, so you can, wait, I actually expected the time Sepith to be the most expensive, but... yeah, okay, so you can just buy Sepith here. That's nice. You know, this is okay, but I would have put the bed against this wall and then put this cabinet over here. I don't know. I feel like I've seen that store owner somewhere before, Ellipsis. Whenever I try to get a good look at his face, though, he hides in the back of the store. Maybe he's shy. Am I missing someone? Yeah, her husband must be probably hanging out in the harbor or something like that. Do-do-do-do-do. No. At first I was pretty down about all the orbits not working, but at times like these, we've just got to keep strong. My wife's been putting her all into her work at the department store, and I don't plan on doing anything less. See, this is good. Your beds are good. Cafe owner makes it all sound so carefree, but this is a big problem for me. After all, with no orbits, I can't read at night. Candlelight makes me feel like I'm just hurting my eyes, Ellipsis. Cooking without orbits is rough, but I like that rustic feel when you use fire. Even the coffee seems a little tastier when prepared this way. Might be good to do it with wood and charcoal fires from now on, anyway. Curry of Dreams. Pretty sure I have that, right? Yep. Unfortunately, it's just like curry and rice. It's like, you gotta put more stuff in there, man. Like big old shrimps and things. Bits of potato. Seems like the editor-in-chief's got something to say to the staff. They're upstairs in the editorial room, all of them for once. Yep, hello. Where's Dorothy? There she is. Orbital energy stopped, and it's not just light and heat that's a problem, but communication is difficult as well. However, I don't think that you lot are the sort of journalist to be deterred by small stuff like that. Oh, Dorothy's camera is probably like an orbital camera. Also, even if we get an edition written, I guess we're just gonna have to hand-deliver them all to the different regions. Take care, Soulcaster. Of course not! We have a job to do! Exactly. Many of the citizens now have no access to information and are trapped by anxiety and fear. This is exactly the time for us to provide accurate information and contribute to society! Lou says, one's got to admit that this bot is making more effort than they usually do by telling you to remove the space. Oh, that's true. I didn't even pick up on that. In parentheses, remove the space, yeah. And Lou snags the trophy again. You ain't gotta tell me twice, Ellipsis. That's exactly the reason us journalists exist. It's not for the shitty pay. In fact, I could only ever afford this one cigarette. But Neil, it'll be hard to get an article without even orbital cameras working, you know? We need people who can draw well and fast. And we need them fast. We need people who can draw quickly. Dorothy is right. Most of our equipment doesn't work. My orbital typewriter. However, to use that as a reason to abandon the duty of mass media is the utmost of unacceptable. Everyone, I don't care what you do anything you can to come up with, come up with to get our next edition out there. Pardon. Well, that's nice. Going upstairs. Okay. Whoops. There we go. I'm a bad video game driver.
Ah, Joshua! Or Joshua!
Hey, Dorothy. Been a while.
You really came back! Good for you, Estelle!
Yeah, I guess.
I'd love to get a memorial shot, Ellipsis, but my camera isn't working.
Well, we still have the last picture you took of Joshua.
It really messes with my groove, man.
Aha! I guess your camera's pretty important to you, Dorothy.
You threw off my groove.
I'm sorry you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Sorry! The Emperor's New Groove is a good movie. You will not change my mind on this. I really like The Emperor's New Groove. It is fun.
Of course it is. It's my claim to fame, you know? I want to be able to take lots of pictures of that cute little floaty island soon. You're the same as always, Dorothy. The editor-in-chief seems really cool today. I can hardly believe he's the same guy people always call that old sly fox. So yeah, where is it? Is it items? Yep, we still have a photo of Joshua. See? There it is. Neil! Oh, hey Estelle, Ellipsis. And Joshua, Ellipsis. Been quite a while, huh? It has indeed. Helicopter, I guess. You're as busy as always, Neil? Yeah, I told the editor the same thing, but something like this ain't gonna stop my pen. That's just how companies want it. But what do you plan on doing without being able to use ordnance? I don't have an orbital pen. Yeah, that's the problem. With things as they are, we can't even use Dorothy's camera. Well, I got some ideas, though. Yeah, maybe they have an orbital printing press. They're just gonna have to hand transcribe every issue and then hand deliver them to everyone in the kingdom. That sucks. Well, I got some ideas, though. After this, I'm gonna meet with Queen Alicia and have her listen to them. Sounds like you're working pretty hard. Kind of a relief. So, Ellipsis. Joshua. I gotta admit, I want to interview you real bad. I'll put that off for now, though. Still, you be ready for my pen. Ellipsis, go easy on me. I got a mountain of problems and things to do, but I can't afford to space out. For a journalist, the first thing to do is take action. Yeah, the editor-in-chief has it. Alright, even if I have to write it by hand, we are putting out the liberal news. I thought so during the coup d'etat, but being pushed in a corner only makes things more exciting, huh? Maybe I'll write up an article about simple recipes you can do even without ordnance. Alright, let's do this. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. I don't think of this situation as a threat at all. You can probably tell how old I am by the stuff I reference. Or by, you know, looking at me. If anything, this is exactly when the true worth of the Liberal News Service will be tested. Lou. To be honest, every week I'm getting the trophy because Soulcaster is taking a break to eat something. That's true. Caster says, alright, I'm taking a break to eat. Lou says, bye, gets the trophy. They're in on it. Oh, Caleb says, yes, it's a group effort you're admitting. Lou says, just a chain of fortunate circumstances, but I'm happy to take the credit. Someone has to. You're free to enter the sewers. However, do be sure not to cause any trouble inside. Is it... which sewer? East block. I think we're in the west block, right? Yeah, we're in the west block. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Chirpity chirp, ellipsis chirp. Do, do, do. 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 Man, I'm out of shape, ellipsis. Oh, well, okay. When the heck are the ships gonna get moving again? Yep, yep. If the haulage vehicles aren't gonna work, then freight transport's gonna have to be done by hand. But there's no freight to carry coming in anymore, ellipsis. Guess this isn't the time to be saying I'm lucky that I get to slack off on the job. Why did I even come in today? What's gonna happen to my paycheck? My food! Well, there's like an omelet and a donut and some other stuff hanging out right in front of the church over there. Go get it. Ah, why isn't it working? Come on, be a good boy and work. Work! Just work! Jeez, with Orbmans not working, there's not much of a job for technicians like us. I come to my job every day, but with the way things are, ain't no way work's getting done. I wonder how things are going to turn out for us, ellipsis. So I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn last night, and I got new sparkly armor that's sparkly, because I found, like, power cells to unlock a sparkly armor thing. And then another dude, Silence or something, he gave me his stick, which has another upgrade slot. But as it happens, throughout the entire game, I have only ever got one modification for my staff. So I've got 2 modification slots, but only 1 modification to plug in. That's particularly unlucky, because the game drops mods like candy. I throw them away constantly. But I've only ever gotten 1 spear mod. And now I have room for a second, and I don't have one, and it makes me sad. But at least my new outfit is sparkly, so there's that. Let me guess. You're here to see... that? You can see it over at the dock. Thanks, man. Somber music. So somber, very somber. Oop, I see you back there. Think I don't see you, but whew, that made me dizzy. What the heck is that? Not like I can get any work done anyway. Might as well relax here. Our job's kind of at a dead end if no ships come in. Ever since orbital ships were introduced, sailing ships have been on the decline. Can't something be done, ellipsis? Just as harbor business was starting to get back on track, this mess happens, ellipsis. Has the goddess abandoned us? You know, the one I pray to only when I need something. Never to, like, say, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope the whole goddess gig isn't, like, you know, stressing you the hell out. Just, oh great high Dios, I need something from you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You can see it all the more clearly today, Ellipsis. Very curious, Ellipsis. How is that thing floating if orbits aren't working? Here's a better question. How's it floating if they are? The more I look, the stranger it is. So, would you say it's a stranger thing? Please don't say something so scary. Who's riding it? Wait, what'd you say? I wonder if someone's riding that object, Ellipsis. Can't use transport trucks, and the boats ain't moving either, Ellipsis. What the heck are we supposed to do? Well, I mean, at least they're not sinking. At least they don't use orbital power to stay afloat. Like, orbital power is like, hey, we don't have to worry about buoyancy anymore thanks to orbital power, and then the orbits shut off and all the ships just sink. I've seen a lot in my long life, but Ellipsis, I've never seen anything that odd. Is the rumor that orbits aren't working thanks to that true? Ever since that object appeared, orbits have stopped working. Can't the Royal Guard shoot it down in the RSA? Yeah, the orbital guns don't work. I suppose the RSA can't move either, though, can it, Ellipsis? Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. I didn't see anything. No way a freaky thing like that's real. I disbelieve. I disbelieve! So, like, don't fall in the water right here because you can't get out. You'd have to swim all the way around the dock to about right there. There are some places you just don't want to fall in.
There's a big flying island!
The giant orbital construct that flew away from the harbor. The ancient dragon that appeared in Bos, Ellipsis. I don't think I'd be surprised at anything that showed up anymore, but Ellipsis. What is that weird thing that appeared in the sky, Ellipsis? What if Eidos herself showed up? More people are coming to see that weird floating thing. I'd normally kick them out for getting in the way of work, but Ellipsis. With orbital energy stopped, no ships are coming, so there is no work. Honestly, standing around is pretty much all you can do. To think orbits would just stop working. I'm worried about the future. Scoobly-doo. Doobly-scoo. I wonder how long this is going to keep going on. Ellipsis. Brian says staff modifications were added in the DLC, which is why you haven't gotten many. Oh, well, okay. I mean, I've been playing a lot of the DLC, too, so... Because interestingly, with Horizon Zero Dawn, the DLC is not like post-game stuff. It's just whenever you happen to wander into that area. So I wandered into the Frozen Wilds fairly early. You can see that weird thing in the sky pretty well from the harbor. I bet you could see it even better from the castle. A weapon in hand's all you need to protect the citizenry, so I'm not too worried about the ordnance situation. Oop. I was given orders from Her Majesty to go home by home and explain the situation to each and every resident. Naturally, not a single one of them has been thrilled to see me. I can understand why, but it still stings a bit. It's better to explain than to keep the public wondering, though. Just about anything right now could cause a panic. To ensure the citizenry aren't worried, I have to remain calm. 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 Everyone's acting like the Queen can just snap her fingers and make things all better. They still don't even know why orbital energy stopped, right? This sucks, Ellipsis. I'm stressing out big time, Ellipsis. Well, I'm not voting for Queen Alicia next time. Still calm. Amen. Time to begin evacuation training for our house. First, roll call. Times like this, it's great comfort having that man around. There are all kinds of emergencies nowadays, so this kind of thing is important, don't get me wrong, Ellipsis, but Dad's smile kind of makes me wonder. He's a prepper. I bet he's got a lot of canned food. He's probably got like a secret floorboard somewhere that goes into an, you know, a survival shelter. And I still say the best Wii U game is Zombie U. Let me rephrase that. My favorite Wii U game is Zombie U. I don't think I'd go so far as to call it the best game, but it's my favorite. With things how they are, I really don't think now's the time to fish, but Ellipsis... What are you saying? With an attitude like that, you'll never be able to join the group. This is exactly the time to cast your line and calm your mind. The mindset of a master fisher is that of a clear, still pond. Would you two please go fishing together? Doobie-doo, doobie-doobie-doo. All right. Do-do, doobie-doo. Now, look at this. Why would you do a layout like this? Because this person now has to smell this person's stinky feet. No one wants that. Thanks to the Queen, I'm still somehow able to keep up with my business. Oh, so you'll be voting for her. Even without orbits, I'm striving to maintain the same level of service I always offer. Sadly, there's not much I can do about light or heat. I hope the orbits are restored soon, Ellipsis. Yeah, well... That's not a linen closet, that's an office. Eh. Grr. I mean, you know, to me, having the bed face this way would be like having the couch face the wall. It's just wrong. Brian says, arguably one of the games that made best use of the controller. I would definitely say so. Brian says, it Nintendo Land were about it for that. Yeah, that was the interesting thing, because when Nintendo announced the Wii U, you know, the first thing we heard is, oh, what are they going to do with the controller? Because the last one, of course, was the Wii remote. That weird thing. And, yeah, let's head up to the castle, I guess. And so it's like, oh, what's their controller going to be this time? Oh, it's a controller with a screen on it. And everyone went, including me, oh. Why, though? Yeah, you know, it's like, why? Why would I want a screen on my controller? Why would I want to tear my eyes away from the television to stare at the controller? Well, you could put, like, a map on it. Yeah, but... I mean, there's a mini-map in the upper right corner. Or I could do this. Or this. It's like, well, now you don't have to get out of the main screen of the game. Okay, sure, but I still have to take my eyes away from the game to look down at my controller, so... I don't get it. I mean, it's neat, convenient-ish, I guess? And then in E3 2012, 11, 12, somewhere in there, they showed Zombie U, and I'm like, oh! Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see some really interesting ideas where it becomes part of the gameplay. That's really neat. And then Zombie U ended up being pretty much the only game that made the screen on the controller an actual part of the game. Because if you don't know, it's a zombie game, you're wearing a backpack, so when you need to take off your backpack to shuffle around in there, you do it on the screen. And the idea is you're leaving yourself open to attack because you're not paying attention to the screen. So you're dicking around in your inventory and looking at the screen to make sure nothing's coming up to bite you in the ass. It's really good. And you can also do stuff like, you know, type in, you find a combination lock on a door and you can use the touchscreen to type in the code. that's actually much more convenient than moving a cursor along the keypad. So, but unfortunately that was like, I mean, even, what was the Mario game that came out for Wii U? It was 3D World. Everyone was thinking, oh, as soon as Mario 3D World, as soon as the Mario game comes out, then we'll figure out why they made the touchscreen thing. Nope. Nintendo had absolutely no idea. They're just, wouldn't it be neat if there was a screen, and they had zero ideas with what to do with it. And for the most part, a few games had some interesting ideas, like Tokyo Mirage Sessions had that, basically put like social media on the touchscreen, which was kind of neat. But for the most part, it was just a map. And I'll be clear, when I moved away from the Wii U, I did, like I was playing a Tomb Raider or something like that, I did find myself going, oh, there's no map here. You know, staring at the controller a couple times, so. Oh, you are all ellipsis. Pass, please. Please pass. Princess Claudia should be in the castle, but ellipsis. She's very busy, I believe, so you may not be able to meet her. We can't close the doors. Lou says, still mad that they didn't do more with Nintendo Land. Yeah, Nintendo Land is one of those games where you're thinking, oh god, that is so dumb. And then you play it and you're like, okay, it's not dumb, it's actually okay. It's nothing I ever want to... For me, it's kind of like Wii Sports. It's fun to play for an hour or two, and once you've played it, it's like, yeah, I'm good. I've no desire to ever play any more of this. I'm done. I think that, yeah, I agree. I think they could have done more with Nintendo Land, but, yeah. Captain Schwartz is not currently in the castle. She's aboard the Arce. With the captain... while the captain is away, we will keep this place safe. Even if we can't shut the door. The other day, Princess Claudia came back with a strange look on her face. She's been speaking much to the Queen of late, ellipsis. Caleb says, my favorite part of the gamepad was using it to look at the map during many, many, many fast travel loading times of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Game I still haven't played. I'm kind of bummed that they never ported that to Switch, because that game could use a little bit more power to run properly. That thing was perhaps overly ambitious for what the Wii U could do. Brian says, they did try to make use of it in Star Fox Zero, but almost no one liked it. Yeah, I mean, kudos for trying something new. Oh, hey, there's Don. Ever since Orbment stopped, nights are dark and cold, and it's hard to cook ellipsis. Every day is just unbearable. How does the Throne Nintendo respond to this situation? If you will allow me, ellipsis. The orbital shutdown phenomenon is currently being investigated primarily under the jurisdiction of the Royal Army. We have no other details on the situation at the moment. That's ellipsis. That's absurd! Now, calm yourself. Certainly there is much we do not know, ellipsis. This is exactly why it is the intent of Queen Alicia to support the citizens as much as possible. For example, the East Block's History Museum has been opened to the public for free. I'm sorry, the museum wasn't free? Was I supposed to pay to go in the museum? No? Oh man, the receptionist probably pissed at me because I've been in there all the time. She's like, these asshole bracers never pay the admittance fee for the museum. I am so sorry. I thought the museum was free. I mean, I guess I can't blame the woman behind the reception desk for not saying, hey, you gotta pay to the group of people who are all armed to the teeth. One of them has an orbital cannon with them. So, yeah, boy, I feel bad now. For example, public for free. Furthermore, with the Queen's promise of support, dining establishments are staying open as long as possible. By doing so, we hope the citizenry will reclaim their calm. Also, in case of emergency, we have plans to use the Grand Arena as an evacuation site, and ellipsis. Whoa, is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No escape from reality! The Duke seems like he's actually saying really reasonable things, ellipsis. I know, is it like the martial arts competition where he's being forced to say it? No, Ellipsis. Unlike that greeting, this isn't a situation where all he has to do is say something arranged in advance, Ellipsis. He's clearly speaking his own words based on his own will and thoughts. I suppose something acted as a trigger to start changing the Duke. He finally faced consequences for his actions? Holy shit! It works! I suppose something... yeah. Ellipsis. Lou says, I remember how everyone told Nintendo to make a game that made more use of the gamepad, and then they all got mad when no one liked the control scheme of Star Fox Zero. Well, I've not played it, but from what I heard, it's pretty terrible. Xenoblade Chronicles X is the one great Wii U game that still has yet to get a Switch port, Ellipsis. Despite the other two, soon to be three, Xenoblade Chronicles games being on it, true. Arrest him! As I said, we are currently investigating the cause of the orbital shutdown. As Queen Alicia is currently otherwise occupied, I'm afraid you will not be able to meet with her right this moment. As soon as we know anything, we will contact the embassy immediately. I am Walter, a senator with the Republic's Parliament. Ellipsis. Is it not reasonable to expect a more decisive answer? Oh, you're from the Republic? Zin, do you know this guy? So you think that everyone in the Republic of Kalvar just knows each other? Ellipsis, is it not reasonable to expect a more decisive answer? When exactly will I be able to contact my home country? But I want it now. Ever since Orbman stopped working, a lot of citizens have been petitioning for aid. If the Duke wasn't here, we'd have a hard time getting to all of them. Still, though, Ellipsis, the economic damage in just the capital alone from the after effects of the orbital shutdown will be terrible. Knowing the throne is doing its best to respond to the situation is a relief. We gotta do our best, too. I see, Ellipsis. Seems the Queen's got a lot to think about, too. Duke Dunnan's a better person than I'd thought. But his hairstyle is as terrible as the rumors say, Ellipsis. Oh. You are Ellipsis! If you wish to meet with Her Highness or Claudia, you likely won't be able to for a while. If you want to know the details, you should ask Hilda. I'm sorry, but I have been busy all morning dealing with petitioners, so Ellipsis. My, why, if it isn't young Joshua and Miss Estelle. Philip, it's been quite some time. Ever since the birthday celebrations, I believe, but Ellipsis, I'm glad to see her well. Yes, thank you. While you were away, Miss Estelle has been most good to His Majesty. Estelle has, Ellipsis. I didn't do anything that big, Ellipsis. And got her a card. And... Young Master has finally found the will to work. It's amazing what the threat of consequences for your actions can do. I hope he can keep it up, but Ellipsis. We've run out of donuts to bribe him with. Is it true there was a dragon in Bose? The Army's airships fighting a dragon, Ellipsis. That sounds like one for the history books. Yeah, there's like a picture in the paper. You didn't read it? Even for the Royal Guard to be unable to use our guns drops our ability to fight to almost nothing! Nothing! The Empire attacked at a time like this, Ellipsis. Oh, wait. I guess the Empire wouldn't be able to use their guns either. Or can they? Brian says Calvard's at least 10 times the size of Liberal, which does make it kind of odd that the three most significant characters from there so far all know each other. Well, I mean, I guess it's not too surprising that the people that would specifically journey from Calvard to Liberal might run in some of the same circles, at least. Never thought I'd see the day where the Duke would behave so well. The world works in mysterious ways. The signing ceremony after party went over as well as it ever could. All parties were more than delighted to partake in Mr. Gervais's food. It's true that you can cook up a certain unique zest using coal fires and fireplaces. The problem, however, is that it takes much longer to produce such fine flavors, and I'm short on time as it is. I suspect any complex meals will be out of my reach for some time. Warming or boiling water is easy enough, even with just plain old fire. It's not quite so easy to control fire conjured from an orbman. Where's our favorite maid? I think her name was like Primrose or something. I wonder what the Queen and Miss Claudia are talking about. Alright, we still got plague rats down here. Is the door locked? Yeah. Probably for the best. Help keep the plague rats out. No one hanging around down here, alright. The pudding bowl hairstyle will never go out of fashion, largely because it's never been in fashion. That's right, I guess you have to be in fashion to go out of fashion at some point, right? Ah, Joshua, ellipsis. Put on a dress for me, Joshua. Hi, Shay, it's been a while. Oh, good, you're back safe. Ellipsis. Shay, what is it, ellipsis? Oh, just thinking about you in a dress. You're as beautiful as ever. Huh? It's nothing. If you're looking for Miss Claudia, I believe I saw her walking to the audience chamber. I think the head maid was with her. Oh, so Hilda's not in here. There's Primrose. Ah, no peeking. She changing? Okay, sorry. Sorry, Primrose. Duke Dunnan is almost like a new man. Maybe he's a doll being puppeted by someone. Lately, he's even gone so far as to hear petitions from the citizenry in the audience room. Well, with the Orbital shutdown, they wouldn't deliver comics and donuts to his room he was confined to in the royal villa. So he's like, alright. Although I think he was let out of his room confinement before the orbital shutdown phenomenon. I need to finish all my work before the sun sets. With orbments no longer working, everything gets pitch black with the setting of the sun. Alright, these beds are okay. These beds are okay. All good. And, yep, alright. See, the royalty knows how it's done. Ah, hey, Hilda. Estelle and Joshua, ellipsis. It's been a while, Hilda. Yes, welcome back. Hilda's Chloe around? Miss Claudia is in the audience room ahead. However, she is currently speaking about important matters with the Queen, so I am afraid I must ask you to refrain from entering. Oh, really? Yes, I'm afraid I can't say when they will be done. This is not the point in the game where you meet with them. Sorry. I'm very sorry. I know you went out of your way to visit too, but ellipsis. No, don't worry about it. I just came to see her since I was in the capital. Don't want to get in the way, so I'll take my leave. Pardon us. Oh, okay. Miss Claudia is currently speaking. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I thought maybe I'd be fast enough, but no. No. Alright. Yes, this is correct. This is good. 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 Uh-huh. That's right. And... huzzah! Can we actually buy anything here, ever? Lady Claudia will be residing at the castle for some time, and I'm happier for it. Her mere presence alone does plenty to brighten the halls of this castle. I want you to sell me booze. Never sell me alcohol. This is where we kicked Amalthea's ass. What's her name? Kanone? Is that it? Beyond this point are Queen Alicia's headquarters, just rather regular quarters. There's headquarters and there's tail quarters. Her Majesty and the Queen, Her Majesty the Queen and Princess Claudia are currently not in their rooms. I just saw them leave. Well, I'll be the judge of that. This is fine. This is acceptable. Yeah. Yeah. It's not ideal, but it's okay. No alcohol till the characters are adults. Okay. But maybe we'll get into a linen closet before then. Of course, I take so long in the... Oh, okay, hey, look at that. We have an incredible line here. Let's fish with a trout. No. Oh, okay, let's fish with a carp then. Okay, let's fish with a dumpling. Ten minutes to reel that sucker up. Ah, look at it up there. Alright. Anyway, I was saying, I'm playing through these games so slowly that these characters are going to age in real time. Oop, where are we going here? Right. Okay, well, it's nice to see that these beds are... Where's the door? Where am I? Okay, I know where I am now. Dumpling gets results. Alright, we gotta go to the History Museum and start apologizing. Except it's free today, so, you know... Ah, welcome! The History Museum is open for free to all. It usually costs money. Usually does. You know, normally when you come in here, you're supposed to pay a couple mira. But today's free, so, you know, feel free to just wander around without paying. Bracers. At the behest of the Queen, who hopes our services will help the citizens relax in some way. Whoop. Nope. Yes. I came here thinking it might be at least a chance to clear my head. I hope everything goes back to normal soon, Ellipsis. Something strange has happened to the towers in each region that we were researching. The top of the towers were engulfed in some strange blackness, and then went back to normal after a while. I wonder what that was, Ellipsis. Actually, the orbital shutdown started when all of the tower's abnormalities had stopped. There's no particular damage to the History Museum. Even so, it doesn't change that it makes daily life hard. This event has made it very clear just how heavily we were relying on orbital energy. outside the scope of the visual presentation of this particular game, but it would have been interesting if they could have changed the lighting in the interiors to reflect that they had to use different, you know, window lighting and like coal-burning lamps and stuff for the interior lighting. And it's probably not enough of a lighting engine in this particular game to pull that off without recoloring everything or something, but, you know. Apparently the Queen mandated that attendance is free for this place. Seems to have cheered my children up. Children... You have more than... Where's the other one? Did you lose one? I bet we could use this without Oracle's ellipsis. The upside-down stool? Yeah, I bet you could. Where's your other child, ma'am? Uh-oh. Lost child. We bracers will find him. It's probably not you. Haha, what a curious design, ellipsis. Well, at least the free museum thing seemed to work. It actually got people in the museum. Where's the child? Oh god. Missing child. Wow. So they used to stuff like... So they used stuff like this in the past, huh, ellipsis? If orbital energy never returns, I guess we'll go back to the era when we use these. Which is it a sewing machine? What is that? It's a loom. Okay, so yeah, exactly what that is. Even without orbments, you can still look at ancient relics and imagine the past. Archaeology should be something doable even in the greatest trials. Woo! Wow! Yeah, I'm not... I was thinking of doing a Ric Flair-esque woo, but I can't woo like Ric Flair, so... Woo! This is a true man's romance. I'm not gonna get down over something like this. Ma'am, I looked all over. I didn't see your child. It's cheered my children up. That implies more than one, but I only see one. Sorry, says Lou. The delicate historical exhibits that were housed in an orbital-controlled environment are deteriorating before your eyes and will be lost for posterity. Have fun in the museum. That's true. It's like, we can't use, you know, coal-burning lamps and stuff. It'll destroy all the art. But, you know, they've got some wind... Maybe there's a skylight? Well, they've got some... There's no skylight, but they do have windows, so... They don't... Let's see. So we've got a lot of windows in the back, but I don't see those. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no, there's two. And there's two. I don't know where the other ones are, though. There's those two and those two. So I guess they'd be in the other rooms, maybe. Is it upstairs? Yeah, I don't know where those side windows are. Like, I don't know where this missing child is. Maybe there's a back room somewhere that we can't get to. Like, there's a door tucked behind the stairs or something. You know what? We need to visit our favorite windsock. The best windsock. There we go. There's our windsock. Alright. All hail the windsock. I'm going to take a restroom break and make a protein shake. So everyone admire our favorite windsock. And I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Hail, hail, says Brian. Windsock, says Lou. Don't need no stinking orbital power. It just works. Brand says, we should all aspire to be like the windsock. Strong, independent, full of hot air. Or maybe cold, depending on the weather. So, everyone remember when I got booty called last week, and my friend said, I want this. Which is peach-flavored Waterloo sparkling water. And Brian suggested that she was teasing me because the peach is a emoji for butt, euphemism for butts. And I thought, it still counts though. So I thought, you know, what'd be funny is if I bought a case of that stuff and sent it to her. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, actually, no, it probably wouldn't be funny, but I would have done it anyway. But for whatever reason, you need an Amazon Prime membership to buy it because it comes through Whole Foods and they require an Amazon Prime membership. So I was like, nah. Nah. I mean, I could have signed up for like a free month, but it wasn't that funny, so nah. Seems like the Cecilia and the Lindy are grounded over in Bosun Roland. Well, nothing for it then. Just gotta wait and keep the landing port in shape until things change. Did I? Okay, I did unmute my mic. Good. I thought the chief engineer would be freaking out more, to be honest. Seems like being in this desperate situation's actually calmed him down. If only he were always this confident, like the windsock. Currently, as all orbital energy is suspended, none of the aircrafts are able to fly. We will gladly offer refunds here for any tickets. We are sincerely sorry. We're so sorry. Please don't hate us. We're sorry. For a while, this place was packed with people, but thanks to the Queen, they seem to have calmed down. Now they can go to the museum for free. Like you usually can't, because there's an admission fee. Just a bit ago, I heard something similar happened in Zeiss. To think it's this nerve-wracking being unable to use orbits ellipses. I meant to talk to you, actually. It's all over. The tour plan I put everything into's worth nothing now. No one's gonna be traveling in these circumstances, huh, ellipsis? Alright, whatever. Okay. Oh, hey. Kingdom under fire. Info on abnormalities occurring across the country. Hey, they couldn't get it anywhere else, but we can buy it here. At the moment, we are reconsidering all flights. We ask for your understanding. Oh, I understand. I see how it is. Alright. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Alright. A message from the Editor-in-Chief. As you are no doubt aware, all orbments are experiencing an abnormal loss of power. This phenomenon appears to be nationwide and is having a severe effect on both manufacturing and transport. Even our magazine has had significant difficulty reaching print. It would be funny if this magazine was like 1,000 mira because they had to like hand copy it because the orbital printing press doesn't work. While this phenomenon is hindering our ability to distribute nationally, I mean, they could maybe they could, you know, manually run the damn thing, but, I mean, because they probably have a manual printing press or something. Anyway, while this phenomenon is hindering our ability to distribute nationally, we will try to release in the capital at least. Additionally, information is difficult to confirm in these circumstances. We apologize for any inaccuracies. Breaking news. The kingdom under fire. Monsters swarm urban centers. According to the Royal Army, yesterday morning, unknown monsters began swarming around all major cities save the capital. Army units engaged the fierce beasts, but thankfully things quieted by evening and no major damage was reported. Crimson soldiers attack guard posts. At roughly the same time as the monsters appeared, reports came in of Crimson soldiers attacking guard posts across the nation. Defense forces, prepared and alert for combat, engaged the invaders. As far as we have been able to confirm, no guard posts have fallen. We also have unconfirmed reports of the Crimson soldiers departing via airship. Just who are these red invaders? From their equipment to their armor and abilities, it is clear that the Crimson soldiers are a highly organized and well-funded force. Their allegiance is a mystery, but the most viable theory suggests they are Jaegers, a foreign mercenary group. The reports of airships at their disposal, however, raise questions of more powerful backers given the limited production of such vessels. Oh, you should see the Glorious. The Bracer Guild is currently investigating. See, I'm glad the news is taking notice. It's like, look at all the crap these guys have. They seem to be really well funded. We don't know who the hell's backing them, but someone's got to be. Mysterious object appears in the sky. Breaking news. Early dawn yesterday, an enormous flying object appeared over Valeria Lake in a flash of gold. The moment it appeared across the nation, orbital power seemed to cease immediately. While the two incidents are believed to be connected, at the moment that link remains pure conjecture. Breaking news! Lots of breaking news this month, or this week, or today. Orbits remain inoperative. With this orbital shutdown phenomenon continuing, the government has called for citizens to prepare replacements. Lamps and candles are recommended for light, while wood stoves and solid fuel for heat can work as well. The abnormality is not mechanical in nature, so repair is not possible. The situation may drag on, so citizens should prepare accordingly. Breaking news! Activity at the ancient ruins? While defense forces were engaged in skirmishes all across the country, the ancient ruins known as the Tetrasolic Towers were witnessed as having their roofs engulfed in what was described as a black sphere. The towers had previously shown signs of activity following the birthday celebration when they emitted a mysterious light. Researchers are taking notice, and the towers are under observation. Okay. Did you find your kid? No? Okay. Are you a named character, or are you just a visitor? That's just a visit. That's just a capital citizen. Okay. Capital citizen's child? Yeah, just a capital citizen. Alright. Well, it's no one we know.
To youths nowadays, orbit's not working is a source of terrible anxiety, it seems.
Of course, it does make it hard to boil water. Guess I've gotten complacent too. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. The Lindy is still stuck in Roland. I was so worried about my child that I came back to the capital. The rooms are so dark and cold, Ellipsis. It's really scary, but I'm doing my best to be brave, just like Mama said. So she won't beat me anymore. Don't tell anyone, but I was so relieved when I saw Mama's face I cried. If you don't want me to tell anyone, why would you tell me? But, man, in international society, Liberial superiority is maintained by our orbital technology. The non-aggression pact is a sign of that. If this situation continues, even the Queen won't be able to... Ellipsis. I thought the orbital shutdown problem was just in the capital, but it seems like it's affecting other regions too. If orbits remain unusable forever, what's going to happen to this country? Liberia is a country that developed as much as it has thanks to orbits, yes? If orbits remain unusable like this, things will surely become more than just inconvenient. Goodness gracious, suddenly a headache started. That came upon quickly. Ice cream! Grancel Castle Kitchen is making our ice cream. Cool. I guess your ice cream maker is orbital powered? The Queen said she wanted to make sure everyone could try it, Ellipsis. Oh, I get it, so... okay. Okay. I was shocked to hear the Queen had eaten my ice cream. That thing that that thing that appeared at the lake is super suspicious. I mean, doesn't it just look suspicious? More like, seriously, give me a break. Don't you think this lifestyle is so tragic? Yep, yeah, I'll talk to you. Whoop. Anton and Ricky! A broken heart bathed in the golden glow of dusk, Ellipsis. The remnants of the dreams of the strong, Ellipsis. Have you been hanging out with Olivia? Nope, no, Ricky. Oh, hi. Nights sure are long when you can't use orbments. I'm so anxious I can't sleep. It's so depressing to see the sun set, Ellipsis, and to see Anton back here stalking me. Apparently Anton's heart was shattered once again in Roland. Seems like he intends to be a dramatist or something now. Yeah. Oh, can we, we've got Zin with us. Can we go in? Or is the door still... Oh, looks like we can go in. How about that? Oh, Zin, please go on through. Many thanks. Given the situation, I bet it's rough over at the embassy, huh? Yeah, Ambassador Cochrane's been running around all over the place trying to get a grasp on the situation. I was told she'd like to hear the story direct from you bracers, so I'm to let you through. Huh, alright. Well, before we do that, let's wander around and talk to everyone standing around outside. Professor Russell and Zeiss might know something, Ellipsis. He might. I'll get to you guys in a sec. I know there's 2 more patrolling peoples. They might be cutting through the center plaza, though. Where are they? Yep, there's one. The Royal Army is still maintaining heightened security. I'll do my best, too, in case the worst happens. Yep, there he is. General Cassius and Colonel Sid are in the Royal Army. Maybe you guys shouldn't bunch up so bad. Just thinking that calms me. Well, nice to see you two again. Nice to see you have a shadow. Doobie-doo. Oh, that's Marcia again. Or they're using the... Where are they? Yeah, they're using the buddy system. Can't fault them for that. With orbits unusable, even our gorgeous capital is pitch black at night. Seems like the Queen is looking into the situation, but I wonder if she'll really find a way to make them work again. Pretty sure we're not going to be able to go into the Erbonian embassy because Olivia's not with us. You guys are, Ellipsis. Ah, please pass through. Oh, well, we can. Oh, Olivia's not with us. Can we pass anyway? Yeah, there's no problem. Given the situation, the ambassador would like as much information as he can get, it seems. I've been informed that if you bracers came by, you were to be let through. Yeah, okay. Well then, Ellipsis. Ah, cool. Olivia, left a good word for us. What? 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 Think you gonna do something? You gonna do something? Stop harassing the citizens. To the embassy! Since orbital lighting doesn't work, we're getting our light with lamps. Lamps are inconvenient and need care when handling, but there's something really heartwarming about them. It may be a bit inappropriate to be thinking that right now, though, Ellipsis. Yeah, how dare you? You should be ashamed of yourself, Susan. Sandy. That's kind of almost close. Even Ambassador Cochrane seems quite tired. Her efforts to gather information have taken quite the toll on her sleep, apparently. We didn't have orbments when I was young, so I'm not really fussed that they're out now. You know what? We didn't have internet when I was young. Not like we have now. You understand what I mean? We didn't have internet as we know it today when I was young. And if the internet just went out, I would be very sad. Maybe I'm not old enough to do this yet, but I definitely would not be one of the person, well, back in my day, we didn't have internet. We just watched TV and read books and played video games, and we liked it. You know? Anyway. I'd be very fussed if the internet went out. In fact, occasionally the internet does go out, and I am fussed, to say the least. I understand why one would worry, since orbits are so common nowadays, but ellipsis. Perhaps now is exactly why I can be of aid to the ambassador. This is my moment. I really hate the bedspread, but at least the beds are facing the right way. Given all that communication from Liberal has cut off, I imagine the Republic is in quite a tizzy, ellipsis. Eventually, someone will send an investigation team to represent them. We need to gather as much information as we can. I just saw the bed on the left. Much information as we can before then, but ellipsis. Arg! My husband is currently off at Grancel Castle. He apparently wants to inquire directly if there's any way to contact our home country. I think he'll just end up waiting pointlessly without an appointment, though, ellipsis. As always, he's missing the point. Brian says, certain parts of the internet that are very important to many younger people that I wouldn't notice that they were gone, like Instagram and TikTok. Yeah. But I would certainly miss the services that I use, like YouTube and Twitch and Facebook and Twitter. Yeah. So, I mean, I could care less about TikTok, honestly. I mean, occasionally I see TikToks if they're, like, reposted on YouTube or Facebook, but... And they do some fun stuff, you know. I'm not dissing it, it's fine, it's just... eh. Hello, Ambassador Cochrane. Estelle, ellipsis, good timing. I will put this to you directly. Do you have any information about this situation? What situation, Ambassador? Given that the Royal Army seems to be acting quite calmly and confidently, I assume this situation was predicted? Ooh, she's sharp, ellipsis. Ellipsis. It seems I've let myself get a bit flustered by it all. I can guess Liberal has its own circumstances. Even if you knew anything, you probably couldn't tell me everything. Ellipsis, sorry. Don't worry about it. Thinking about if our positions were reversed, I can't really complain. I really can't. I'm reading words in reverse order. Ambassador Cochrane, ellipsis. Let me just ask one thing, then. Are we okay to just wait like this? Well, ellipsis? She's asking if we can leave the situation to the Bracer Guild, ellipsis. To us, in other words, I think. Yes, of course. Right now, the Bracer Guild and the Royal Army are putting their full force into investigating this. By going on a walking tour of the country and talking to everyone in it. I'm sure we'll resolve this phenomenon and get things back to normal. Please do. If it's come to this, then us acting carelessly isn't a good idea. While this is disconcerting, we'll just stand strong and wait for things to settle. Like a windsock. Oh yeah, Kitty is over in Roland. My sister, who is heading to Bose, is apparently in Roland. Thank goodness, ellipsis, she's safe. I wasn't worried or anything. I'm going to challenge her head-on and win the position of T-Sales staff after all! Lately, we haven't been getting our fish from Rouen, but from the Fisherman's Guild, apparently. I thought they were purely a hobbyist group, but with Orbit's dead, it seems they're really stepping up, ellipsis. Oh, that's cool. Where's Adele? There she is. If we're not going to, if we're not going to get anything to sell coming to us, we'll have to get our stock to sell ourselves. You know, another thing they could have done is, since they probably couldn't do much to rejigger the lighting, remove a lot of the props from the store shelves. Like, they can't get any stock in. You know? Meh. Just a set dressing. There's been a lot. It's not a huge criticism. There have been a lot of really wonderful little set dressing touches, but sell anything you can at all. After all, our customers surely want products. Even if there's things we can't do anything about, we'll do the heck out of what we can do. I like that. Did she say that again? Even if there's things we can't do anything about, we'll do the heck out of what we can do. I like that. There's a bumper sticker for you. You know, like, the problem is a lot of these, like these 3 cans here, it's possible that, it's, you know, the object is saved with the, you know, the cabinet object is, instead of having, 1 cabinet prop and each of the individual props on the cabinet being bespoke models, they might just have, you know, 4 different cabinets with different, models on it just to save space, and it wouldn't really be possible to just remove individual items without making new props. Same thing with, like, the vegetables. If you wanted to make it less vegetables, you can't just take vegetables away, because that's essentially all one piece. And the three breads and 7, I don't know, muffins or whatever, rolls, I guess, that's probably all one prop rather than, you know, a bunch of individual ones. So, you know, I can understand why they didn't, but that's a bit of you know, environmental storytelling that would have been nice. You know, seeing less product on the shelves as a reflection of what's going on in the world. That's a small thing, but just something I noticed. Forget about pots and plates. We need to secure food. This is getting serious. Our manager's pretty reliable, right? And she's got some pretty good sayings, too. I can see why she says if I were on a glacier, I could even sell ice. Welcome. Thanks to all the orbital energy going kaput, the latest edition of the Liberal News is only sold in the capital. Even so, the reporters and editors are incredible for managing to get an issue out at all. Gotta do my part and sell like crazy. So yeah, we already got it, but yeah. Alright, let's turn them. There we go. Head on over to the Arbonian embassy. Oh, pardon me. And then we'll head into the sewer. And fight a monster. I wonder if my father and mother in the Empire are safe, Ellipsis. Olivia left the other day. I wonder if he's alright. Maybe he lost an eye and we'll get an eye and we'll show up with a cool eye patch when we see him next. Not being able to communicate with your own country in a situation like this is terrifying, I'll admit. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay. This actually works okay, because at least the head's towards the nearest wall. It's actually not quite... The bed does need to be moved... It might be a gridding thing, but it needs to be moved over, because it doesn't look like it's exactly centered on this throw rug. And it totally would not work, this bed just sitting out in the middle of the room without the throw rug underneath it, so... Anyway. I don't know why I'm critiquing the interior design of all this stuff. Like, also, these beds probably should not be flush up against the wall. You know, pull them out a little bit, center them a bit on the throw rug. Anyway. This is a fireplace? Of course, I already predicted that Olivia would end up being king of or prince of Urboni or something like that. So he'll be both an eye patch and a prince, and and a peg leg and a parrot. He's gonna come back a pirate king. With an orbital cell phone. I wonder what that object floating above the lake is. Is this phenomenon occurring in the Empire as well? It'd be nice to know something. Knowing nothing at all is so nerve-wracking. I wonder what that last how's that pronounced? I'm gonna have to look, because I don't know. Oh, nip. Burp, 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 Scooby-Doo. Oh, dictionary, oh, dictionary. Communique, right? Just suddenly popped into my head. Communique, yeah.
Communique.
Yeah, okay. For some reason, I forgot English. I wonder what that last communique from the Empire meant. He was yelling something like, "What do you mean? Don't move! What do you mean, don't move?" Yeah. Weird how sometimes they happen. You look at a word and you're like, how do I pronounce that? And then you go to look it up and it immediately pops into your head. Eh. You know that golden floating object? No, I've never seen or heard anything like that before in my entire life. It's damn creepy, that much is for sure. There was a strange order from Erbonia before the orbital shutdown occurred, from what I've been told. Just as the ambassador tried to inquire about it, communications suddenly dropped. And Olivier is going to be in a throuple with Muller and... and Kalika. They really hit it off. Who knew? Ellipsis. What on earth could it mean, ellipsis? Are we on Earth? Would that actually be an expression? Is this Earth? Hello, Ambassador Cochrane. Or Crana, I'm in the wrong embassy. Oh, you lot. Good timing. What do you know about the current situation? Any details you could provide? Any details you could provide would be of great assistance. Well, this is certainly out of the blue. Far from it. Orbits malfunctioning on such a mass scale is utterly unheard of. No, not Kalika. He's gonna... Okay, so... Olivier is going to show up as the Prince of Erbonia with a cool eye patch and a peg leg and a parrot in a throuple with Muller and... Shoot, I just had it. Who was... Oh, damn it. Nope, lost it. Damn it, I had someone better than Kalika. Phooey. Damn it. That would have been funny, too. I won't be able to keep in regular contact with Erbonia at this rate. I can't even get any work done. It's unacceptable! I see, ellipsis. Pardon me, sir. Have you inquired with the Grancel Castle yet? It's possible that Queen Alicia might be able to help you. Of course! I did that some time ago. Several times, in fact. I have yet to receive a response of any kind from Her Majesty. I think it's safe to assume that the palace is in just an unfortunate state given the circumstances. Oh, ellipsis. If I could just restore communications, I could handle the rest, ellipsis. We can't give him a ZFG, right? Of course not. We barely have enough as it is. He just has to deal with it for now. I wish communications could be restored at least, ellipsis. Shoot, I had a better third person of the Olivier throuple. Damn it. Gone. I'll think of it later, maybe. There was a strange order from Erbonia before the orbital shutdown occurred, from what I've been told. Just as the ambassador tried to inquire about it, communication suddenly dropped. Video game interior design police, there you go. Tune into Andrew's weekly set dressing critique, yeah. Brian's losing track of my predictions. Yeah. Don't think it's actually Earth. I'm not sure what the world is called, but the continent is Zemuria. Yeah. I went in here, right? Yeah. Alright, to the sewer! You have some business in the sewers? As a matter of fact, you're welcome to go in, but be careful. Shoot. Here, monster. Couldn't just be right by the front door, no. Like that really convenient, one outside of Zeiss. Right, that's where I came in, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's where I came in, so we're going over here. Monster, monster, monster. Monster, monster, monster. No, I'll think of it in a sec. Maybe. Darn, it's troubling how that just immediately left my mind. That's where I came in, okay. And can't go this way, okay, we'll just go over here. Where are you, little monster? Or big monster? For Christ's sake. Where are you? What? There you are. Oh, aren't you adorable? All tentacly and fuzzy. There we go. There are a few of them over there, alright. Guys, come on. Good God. I got 1, 2, but oh, no. There we go. Brian says, I do sometimes worry that my jokes might inadvertently spoil, even by the implication that if I joke about it, it can't actually be true. Yeah, I get that. So maybe I should be clear. Just because I made a joke about Ouroboros minting Orbital NFTs doesn't mean it won't turn out to be where they get their funding from. Can I reach you? I can. Good fight.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Got death? Death? Is that... I've got death blow 1 and 2. What is death? Let's look. Okay, death blow 1, kill enemy with 10%. 100% kills enemy, but the quartz breaks. And the level 2 death, kill enemy with 20% success, and you get 8, it's actually worth something. Ah, okay. Nifty. Oh, let's, put our cloak back on. It's probably not something you should just have, you know? What's that in your pocket? Death. Hey, is that death in your pocket, or you just... See if I can actually navigate out of here. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So, I think we've talked to everybody. The only thing we haven't done is checked in at, the Bracer Guild. And I haven't come across any hidden quests here in Grancel. I don't think I missed anything. So we could go check in, or we could just go straight to Roland and, you know, clear out stuff there. That way we keep our Orbital stuffs with us. Well, let's, You misspoke about a quest? Okay. So let's, I'm gonna save the game. We'll go ahead and check in. And... we can, since we already did that attack with Tita, we can replace her with Sherazard and then just work on one thing. So, we'll see. Oh ho! Ellipsis. Estelle, everyone, Ellipsis, and Joshua! Welcome back! I'm glad you've returned safely. Was looking at Roland when you saw the quest? Okay. Hello, Elnan. I'm sorry if I worried you. No, hardly. I'm just glad to see you well. I hope you'll continue to be a valuable member of the guild. Sorry to cut in, Elnan, but how are things here in Grancel? Yes, well, Ellipsis, the city's in chaos thanks to the sudden shutdown of all orbital devices. The local factory is snowed under in repair requests, as I understand it. However, Queen Alicia has made a proclamation. The History Museum is now free. She had declared that the government is devoting every resource to investigating and reversing the shutdown phenomenon, Ellipsis, and that citizens should try to continue their daily lives as best they can. It seems to have quelled the worst of the panic. For now. Looks like Queen Alicia's on top of it as always. Yes, Ellipsis, but that giant flying Ellipsis thing above Valeria Lake, Ellipsis, the citizens are putting 2 and 2 together and saying it's the cause of the orbital problems. I see. That's not very surprising. The number of people staring at it in the harbor grows hourly. Beyond that, the only other major change is that the gate to Grancel Castle won't open, courtesy of the orbital suspension. Wait a minute. Didn't Chloe and... I think Kevin went with her, but didn't Chloe take one of the zero field generators with her to Grancel? So they should already have one here, right? Well, we'll see. Maybe, if I'm remembering that correctly or not, we'll see in a sec. Only major change is that the gate to Grancel Castle won't open, courtesy of the orbital suspension. Well, the gate is open. Okay, Ellipsis, things are calmer here than I thought they'd be, honestly. Yes, if this situation drags on, however, I don't think things will remain so ellipsis placid. No need to restore communications across the country so that we can organize a solution as soon as possible. We need to, so as soon as possible. And we need to restore the phones in each city, meaning our mission is pretty critical. Let's get back to it then. All that's left is Roland. Yeah, let's hurry. It's not an overstatement to say that the future of Liberl may rest on your shoulders. Good luck, all of you. Restore communication between the branches as soon as possible. Okay, yeah, so I think I was right, that they already have theirs, because Chloe brought one with her. Alright, Sewer Monster. And the one by the Every Cynic Route. Good work. Well, yeah, I suppose we should call our allies. And then we'll switch out
This ought to perk you up.
Tita. And then I'll give it to her. Okay. That seems fine. And what was Judgment card. That's the new one. Okay. All right. Nona, I'm very sorry. Alright. So, we already talked to folks here. So, we've got a couple places to check out. We've got our house. We already visited the pretzel farm last week or the week before. So, we'll go to the homestead, Roland. We need to go to the roof of the Esmolus Tower. And we'll visit the Mulga Mine. Oh, well, okay, or we could, this guy's just standing here, so... Do, Scooby-Doo, do-do-do. Alright, do. Eh. Sorry, Sherry, you don't get buffed. Oh, petrifying laser, yeah. I got the little guy back there. That'll work. Uh-oh. Ow. Like, ow. Alright. Thank goodness they're lousy shots. Also, it still has a block all, status effects thing equipped, so... Not quite. Still not quite. Ow. That does look painful. Okay. Is that enough? Yep. And we're all gonna take it right in the face. Okay.
Not done yet.
Huzzah! And petrified too. Alright. I don't think I have anyone equipped with petrify though. No. Petrify with 10% and petrify with 20%. Yeah. I don't think there's any reason to go into Mistfall. I mean, maybe someone's hanging out there, but... that seems kind of unlikely. Like someone's hanging out by the tree or something. We're home. Is there anything interesting here? Can I take a nap in my own home? That goes outside, right? Yeah. Sleep. Oh. This is my room. Sleep. Aha! Because we all took multiple explosions to the face, so... And now Estelle has full EP, all 526. Yeah, not only did we all sleep together, we all slept together in a... I don't know, a full? Yeah, that looks like a full. I don't think that's even a queen. I think that's a full. Alright, well, that doesn't seem to be anything here. But a free place to take a nap, so that's nice. Good. Alright. Well, before we check in with the citizens, let's head north and take care of the tower and the mine. Well, actually, since we're here, let me grab anything off the board. Oh, hey kids. Any birds? Grilled cheese. Oh, it's gonna auto cutscene me. Okay. Oh my, Ellipsis. Hi, Ina. We're back. Ina, Ellipsis. Hello. Shara, Estelle, Ellipsis. Joshua? Oh, thank Idios you're safe. I was so worried something bizarre happened at the tower while you were there, Ellipsis. It got a bit hairy, yes, but we managed to come out with most of our limbs. I imagine things have been no picnic here either. Good bit cramped, says Lou, but it's a good team-building exercise. Yes, Ellipsis, there's been a lot of frightened talk, but no one's done anything foolish. Yet. Father Divine and Mayor Klaus have both been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped. I see, Ellipsis. Putting all that aside, though, Joshua, Ellipsis, I'm glad you've come home. Yes, Ellipsis. I'm sorry I caused everyone to worry. It's alright. As a guild receptionist, you bracers are a bit like my children. I know you want to restore the phone, but let me keep my zero field thing for a bit, because I want to go to the tower. Especially if I knew the cutscene would start as soon as I walked in the front door, I wouldn't have come in here. Especially when it comes to a certain pair of someone's whom I gave their first bracer notebooks to. The mother in me is just glad to see her child return safe. I know, Ellipsis. I don't, Ellipsis. Hee hee. Aha! Told you everyone still cares, Joshua. Anyway, Ina, there's kind of a lot to talk about, actually. That floating island to start with, yes? If you have any idea what that thing is, could you tell me? Right, it began with Ellipsis. And we tell her what's going on. I see. So that's the Oriole. It isn't even close to what I thought it might be, Ellipsis. I thought it would be a cookie. It sounds like there's little we can do about it for now. Yes, Ellipsis, frustrating, but there it is. We need to restore some semblance of order before worrying about anything else. And it'll be nice to have a working phone in that case. Could you go ahead and get it? Fudge. Oh well. Yeah, it's just a moment, Ellipsis. I could just reload the last save, do that fight again, but... There we are, it should work now. Flip the switch on the phone. And it's like, I'm just gonna pop in and grab the quests off the board. Nope. Game says nope. Sounds like it's working. Should work now. You won't be able to make calls until the receiver's phone is also functional, though. Thank you. This is a big help. Thank you, everyone. I'll repay you for this someday. Well, in that case, your treat the next time we go out for dinner, then. Ha! Alright, then. Well, good to know there's some constants in the universe, Ellipsis, I suppose, Ellipsis. And with that, all the phones should work now. We should return to the Professor and Captain Schwartz and inform them of our success. Which is... so... I guess that's why we have to go back to Bose. So, we got payment. And no extra BP. Wow. We get more for random monsters on the road than we did for restoring communications across the entire country. Really, well done, everyone. I will be able to get word out quickly if anything happens. Is there anything else we can help with? Since you offered Ellipsis, would you be willing to check the board for jobs? Also, if you could make a quick patrol circuit of the outskirts of Roland, I would appreciate it. I'm rather worried about the Mulga mine in particular. Aha! Hint! We were going there anyway. Pardon me. Ridge went out there, ellipsis. Huh? Did something happen at the mine? Nah, it's nothing serious. He was just on guard duty. You remember how the cave-in a while back opened a tunnel to a monster nest, right? A few days ago, the mining crew began a serious effort to close that tunnel off. And then, right in the middle of that, ellipsis, I can understand your worry. Yes, if you have some time, it would be nice if you could check up on them. Okay, sure. We'll check all the places outside town we know are inhabited, like Tio's place and the mines. Yes, let's keep an eye out. I appreciate it. With the phone fixed, you can call your team from another branch to Roland if you wish to call him, blah blah blah. Right. Okay, there we go. Oop, yeah. And it's on the Milch Main. Well, that's up towards the Mulga mine, so. I should read the flavor text. Multiple forms of attack may be rigged to self-destruct. Well, we know that now. Possesses a venomous stinger. Direct attack can KO instantly. Oh. Well, that sucks. Whoa! Damn, it starts ringing off the hook as soon as we turn it back on. Never fails, I suppose, ellipsis. Bracer Guild Roland Branch. Oh, well then, so yours is fixed too then. Yes, ours was just restored to working order. Them? They're still in front of me, in fact. Does he mean us? Or does she mean us? Sounds like Elman wants to talk to us. Yes, ellipsis. Yes. Ellipsis. Understood, I'll tell them. I'll call again in a bit to report on our situation here. Alright, good luck, and I'll be in touch. Ina, was that Elman? Yes, that was Elman and Grancel. Apparently, Her Majesty the Queen would like to speak to you. The message was to stop by Grancel Castle if you visit the city. Oh, well, okay. The Queen? This is a surprise. I wonder what she wants. Elman couldn't share any details, ellipsis. Evidently, it's something they would rather not share over the phone. Something you can't say over the phone, ellipsis. I get it. Phone calls run the risk of being intercepted, ellipsis. It must be something secret, then. Elman made it clear that it wasn't an emergency. However, it sounded like you should just stop in when you get the chance. Okay. We'll head over there when we can, then. Alright, well, now our job's harder, thanks, Ina. Turns out that the news from earlier wasn't nearly as urgent as we thought. Just swing by the branch whenever you happen to stop by the capital. Alright. Okay. Sure. Sleeping. Well, he's definitely not falling asleep. Let's say poison freeze, sure. I'm wondering if I should instead freeze petrify, give her faint. If it's KO'd with one hit, that might mean death blows. So let's try preventing death blows. See if maybe that will be useful. Birds. Chirpity chirp. Hi kids. Bye kids. All right. Well, you aren't hiding up here, are you? No. Actually, come to think of it, well, we didn't come across it yet, so maybe I'll think of it later. I wonder if a death blow counts as an abnormal status. I'm gonna guess that it does. Would seem like it would. So I've got my two main healers death blow proof, so that seems good. It's probably fine. That's, sure. Now we only have to worry about one person. Alright, let's see if I can, navigate to the, where are we? Esmelas. Shouldn't be too hard to navigate through here. It's the first damn tower, he says. Alright, I'm pulling up the map. Let's see. Bum-de-boo. Am I spelling it wrong or something? It's an E. There we go. Okay, there we are. Alright, I'm on floor 2. Okay, these all go to the same place. Down to floor 3. And then across to floor 4. Whoops, can't go that way. Floor 4. And we need to... cross through this direction, and then do a little bit of this, and that gets us to the roof. Okay. Yep, there you are, snail. Attack! I didn't quite get the preemptive strike there. Oh well. Who's up first? Not bum-de-boo, bum-to-go. There we go. Alright, where were we? Alright, Sherry. Whip it good. It's okay. Do.
Guys, come on.
Gotta increase our morals. You missed one. There we go. Bomb! So I'm guessing that's kind of a random thing. I'm so confused. No, movement down, okay. Get him all this time, Zen. There we go. Yeah, probably should have unconfused Sherry, but oh well. How are we doing? There we go. Time to go!
Done yet.
Gummy eyeball and a soul orb. That snail's soul is mine. Alright, let's see what the soul orb is. Arts up, movement, and speed. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Whoop, no. I don't remember. Hang on. Map. I think I'm on 4-4. So, okay, yeah, so this is correct. We're going up this way. And and there we and out. Okay. Cool. Alright. Done with that. Looking for a monster. Wait a minute. Am I in the right spot? No, the Mills Main Road is out towards the pretzel farm, right? So I probably have the wrong spot. Yeah. But that's alright. We'll get it eventually. Okay, suspense. Let me get more drink. Be right back. You know, I was thinking, what if I, instead of, you know, putting my shake in here, I just made a lot of shake and I put it in here, and then I just drink out of this. Then I wouldn't have to scoop out protein and throw it in another container. You just add the shake to the protein and slosh it up, and then you have just a big chug of protein shake. I'm sure that would work well. Alright. Protein. Alright. Now let's see what's going on at the Mulga mine. Ah, crap. We have to pull up a map for this one, too. Nothing happened. Durable energy's cut off. Yep. Hello. Oh, bloody hell, ellipsis. Get it, just ellipsis. Swallow me right now, it'll be quicker. There's an art for that. Mr. Landon, what's wrong? Oh, Estelle, I was wondering if you'd come by. I think we still owe you from way back. Man, memories. At the corner of my mind. Misty, watercolored memories of the way things were. Ellipsis. That's right, one of our first real bracer missions was carrying the septum crystal away after that cave-in. It is a nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it. Ah, right. Yeah, we have a problem. Be like 18 million calories of, let's see. Oh. Unfortunately, you can see the label here. This wraps all the way up to the top, so when you peel it off, you end up ripping off half the wrapper. So, I have no idea how many calories in a serving it is. We have a problem. The elevator ain't working. The boss and everyone are stuck down there in the mines. Well, it's been, at this point, it's been like days, right? They were doing some work in the tunnels, correct? That's right. We're all working on shoring the tunnels up after the cave-in. We got the framework back up, but we still need to take care of our rat problem. You mean the holes that opened up in the cave-in, ellipsis? Yes, the ones that opened up into monster nests when we were here last. Exactly. The boss dynamited them after you left to fill them in quick. Problem is, they're still dangerous if they lead to monster nests, especially digging ones. We talked it over and decided we needed to seal them up proper. Now I understand. That's why Ridge was asking to guard you. Was asked to guard you. And then, right in the middle of all that, ellipsis, kaboom, all your orbital gear stopped working. I hope everyone's okay down there. If they are trapped down there, they're in danger. We should find a way down as soon as we can. Well, don't get me wrong, I'd love for you to do that, but we got one little problem. There's no way to actually get down there. This elevator shaft is the only way down, and that elevator ain't going anywhere. Dynamite! Thunder God, kick it. Oh, right, little problem. Ghana does sound nice right about now. Of course, it is driven by ordnance. Is there literally no other way down? Of course not. We'd have used it to get to the boss and everyone out by now otherwise. Of course. But seriously, we can't just give up on them. Everyone's waiting. We have to do something for them. Yes, but the question is... what? I know we don't have much to go on, but if you have any ideas, could you give them a shot? I'm sure everyone's waiting to be rescued. Sorry, but could you check and see what's going on inside the tunnel? The boss is somewhere in there, waiting to be saved. I just know it. No response. Really not working, Ellipsis. Darn it. Control key has been inserted, too. It's purely down to the shutdown phenomenon. Ellipsis. Joshua, what is it? Should we go back and get Tita again? Just a sec, Ellipsis. I think I have an idea. An idea? About the elevator? Mr. Landon, is this elevator internally driven? Huh? Yeah, it should be. Alright, good. Jump up and down on it! The control key's been inserted here, Ellipsis. So, Ellipsis, the drive orbit should be almost directly below it. Oh, hatching a plot, my former student? I'm not sure it will work, but it's worth trying. Stell, can you lend me your zero field generator? My generator? Okay, but what, Ellipsis? What are you planning on doing with that? Give me just a second, and you'll see. And place it in the control stand. What in tarnation? Whoa, Ellipsis. This light, Ellipsis. Just like what a gospel emits. Don't worry, Ellipsis. I think this is the result of the orbital fields interfering with one another. If I understand everything right, the orbment should be getting power again. Right, Ellipsis? About, Ellipsis? It stopped, Ellipsis. It's gonna just drop. Ellipsis. Ah! It's moving! There we are, it's back online. Get on, this is our chance! This is our moment! I'll come too. Hurry up and get on here. Beginning our descent. What? Ah! Ow! Oh, God! Oh, my internal organs! Whew! Ellipsis. Well, can't speak for everyone, but I certainly came close to biting off my tongue there. Alright, but now we're all down here, no one's left up the stairs to, like, throw a rope or something. You know, I think it might have been more pleasant to just throw ourselves against the elevator, repeatedly. The drive orbit probably isn't quite at full output. Anyway, we did manage to make it down. Let's investigate. Alright, luckily I've got a non-orbital light set up here, Ellipsis. I just noticed that. It's like, oh, they got little torches going. That's nice. Tunnels sure are quiet. Well, I hope they're not all dead. Where are the guys? You think we might be overreact? Huh? Did you hear something? Yeah, someone's coming. Hey, I recognize him. That's Trent! Yo, Trent! What are you doing over there, you lazy Ellipsis? Hey, where's your left arm? Hey, Ellipsis, what's with that face? Behind, Ellipsis! Eh? They're coming from behind! Ah! Back! Crab, fish, monster. Aha! Looks like we get a welcoming party. Shelled monsters, I hate these things. They're so hard to whip properly. Oh, heck, more monsters from that nest? Most likely. We don't really have time to think about it. Defend yourselves! Shoot, I think I have my, cloak ornament instead of my action 4 ornament on. Oh well. Whoop, not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, it pinches. Stop it. Huh? Oh. Okay.
Not done yet.
That should be all of them. That's more work than I needed after an elevator ride like that, Ellipsis. Yes, we'll need to be careful. Hey, bracers, Ellipsis? Is it okay to come out, please? Oh yeah, it's clear now. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks to you guys, I get to live to enjoy another meal. You know, the important stuff. He says while calorying up on protein shakes. You idiot! This isn't the time for that! First things first, where's the boss and the rest of the boys? Yeah, can you tell us what's going on down here? Was there an accident or something? Let's just, yeah, kinda. So, we were working when suddenly the lights we used to chase away the monsters cut out. Wasn't much we could do, so we put the job aside and came here to wait. And then this morning, a huge swarm of monsters flooded out of the dig site. Ah, Ellipsis, I thought we were monster food for sure. Hold on a sec. Wasn't there a bracer with you? Yeah, there was. Ellipsis. He bought some time for us to get away. But, Ellipsis, with the last we saw of him, he was being swallowed up by the horde of monsters, Ellipsis. No! You mean Ridge is Ellipsis? Ellipsis. We need to get moving. Right now. Yes, we need to rescue those miners first. We can go save Ridge afterwards. And we will save him. Whatever's left of him. Yeah, you're right. I'm worried about Ridge, but we have our mission. Ellipsis. I got so hungry I made a break for it, but Ellipsis, I think the boss and everyone else are still hiding somewhere. How many miners are here in total? There should be 4 others. 5 if you count the bracer guy. Okay, 5 people. Let's get looking then. Let's hurry. Good luck! Do. Let's leave. Till then, I'm gonna stay back here with Trent. So, you know, good luck finding the chief and all. Hurry up and find everyone. I want out of here. Alright. Come on, Estelle, crack that shell. Nope. Oh, darn it. Darn it, Charizard.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
I just noticed that Zin has, I think, a belt around his left pant leg. No. Yeah, can't tell from here. Yeah? Alright, so we came in this direction. One, there we go. Yeah, I love the colorful dust.
They messed with the wrong guy.
This is the monster nest, isn't it? We should make sure we've rescued all the miners before charging in there. There are still some unaccounted for, like all of them. Okay, so at least we know where we're going. Well, there's two. Oh, Ideos who dwells above, Ellipsis, please reach out your hand to us, your unworthy children, Ellipsis. Shh, keep quiet! Quit muttering like that, the monsters will hear you! From the last cave-in, it was surely the grace of the goddess which saved us. Well, faith wouldn't hurt you in a situation like this, Heinrich. Hi.
Not done yet.
Hi, guys. Who the? We're from the Bracer Guild. Are you two hurt at all? No, we're fine, somehow. Do you have money? Oh, Ideos, thank you for this salvation, Ellipsis. You're welcome to be as faithful as you wish, but thanks are a bit premature. We need to get you out of here as soon as we can. Yes, first we... Oh, crab. Goddess's mercy! Every time Ideos receives prayers from this guy, she's like, ugh, this guy again. They're coming! Watch out! Alright, Estelle, do something useful.
Guys, come on.
There we go.
They messed with
Look
the
at him
wrong
dance.
guy.
The miners are real happy. Alright, nothing beats us. Ah, this is oh sweet Ideos. I was sweating bullets there, Ellipsis. Run for the elevator immediately. The way should still be clear, but you need to go right now. Right, thanks. Ideos' grace be with you, heroes. Yes, we've done a good thing. Let's rescued Pure and Heinrich. Reorient the camera here. Okay, this is the way in. So let's see what's over here. Oh no! That's Ellipsis! Son of an Ellipsis! Well, it was a good plan. Up to get all the monsters to chase me here, Ellipsis. Ah, hell, Ellipsis. Looks like I might have overdone it again. Anya, Frieza, Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Ellipsis. I guess I won't be coming home. Gaton! My, what a guy. Gaton. Estelle Bright? Don't worry, we'll save you! We won't make it fighting normally. We must carve a path straight through their ranks. Forward! That one came right at me. Well, I mean, better us than Gaton over there. Yes, yes. Gather up in a group. That's how I like it. That's right where I want you. I will Thunder God kick the shit out of all of you. Alright, Charizard, this is your moment. Oh, did Evil Eye miss one of them? Okay. Alright, Estelle. I know you're terrible at this, but you've got a critical going on, so let's see it. There we go, 4. Excellent. Well done. Punch that crab. Alright, Gaton, you want in on this? Okay.
done yet.
Okay, Ellipsis. We Ellipsis. Somehow, Ellipsis. We managed to win, it seems. Gaton, are you alright? Yeah, Ellipsis. Just scratches is all. Man, they really must teach you guys to have perfect timing at bracer school or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damned crisis. Yeah, really. Seems like the only time we ever come by the mines is when there's an emergency. Or is there an emergency every time we come by? Might want to do some self-reflection on that one, Mine Manager Gatom. It would be nice to visit once without being in mortal danger. Still, there will be time for joking later. We need you to get to safety first, Mr. Gatom. Alright. We're getting everyone to go meet Trent and Landon over by the elevator. Head over there for now. Right, I'll do that. Vum to go. Oh, Ellipsis, one other thing. That other bracer who came to run guard duty for us, Ellipsis. Have you found him already? Ridge? Ellipsis. No, unfortunately. We haven't come across him yet. I was afraid of that. If you haven't seen him, head to the construction site. We last saw Ridge trying to buy us some time there. Okay, thanks. Wow, Damage Eats Panda agrees that the best followers can be found there. It must be true. Ellipsis. But I don't know, I like my followers a lot. They're a pretty cool lot. Ellipsis, we'll keep that in mind. Alright, rescue the mine chief. This way. Oh, well, okay, that's quick. Darn you, Trent, running off in your own Ellipsis. What am I supposed to do all alone like this? What do I do? This is bad Ellipsis. Ah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, hell. No, not yet. Not yet. Someone help. I can't die until I play Breath of the Wild 2, which got delayed until 2023, so I've got at least a year left. Well, Ellipsis, Estelle Bright, questions later. We'll save you. Alright, Estelle, this is your moment to buff everyone, because you're not doing crap against the crab monsters. Yeah. I'll take it. Punch that crab. Whip that crab. Oh, pinched in the butt by a crab.
Not done yet.
Ellipsis. Man, oh man, Ellipsis, I thought I was dead for sure. Is it me, or does this get harder every time? It was a close one, that's for sure. No kidding, Ellipsis, we were just in the nick of time. I knew it. It's you guys. Maybe we'll be in the nick of time to save Ridge. You guys saved us from that cave-in. That's us. We were only junior bracers back then, mind. So you guys are senior bracers now, huh? Looking at you now, yeah. You've got that same kind of posture that Sherazard has. Thanks. Though, Ellipsis, this isn't really the time to be swapping compliments. Yeah, good point. I'm guessing you guys found a way down here? We did. Get back to the elevator shaft. If you go now, you should be able to avoid any monsters. Right, got it. You guys be careful down here, too. This place is crawling. Okay, Ellipsis, that should be everyone, right? Yes, we've saved all the miners, I believe. Now it's time for the adults. In that case, all that's left is Ridge. We have an Ellipsis. seen any trace of him yet. Catan said that he last saw Ridge by the construction site. He said Ridge was covering their escape, Ellipsis. Let's hurry. We may already be too late. The construction site should be north of here. Let's go, then! This way. Just to see if there was anything over here. No, okay. Whoops, no. What? Oh yeah, it is, right. Hi everyone, just wanted to come visit, see how you're doing. Oh, that sure was scary, Ellipsis. That Bracer might still be around here. He was doing just about all he could to give us enough time to escape. I'm glad everyone's safe. I hope you find that other Bracer soon, too. Oh, it's not a... I thought he had like a sling or something that he wasn't using, but it's just a scarf around his neck. Okay. Okay, talk to you. Hurry up and find everyone. I want out of here. Sweet ideas, please save your children. Mutter mumble. What? No, no, no. Trying to guilt trip a goddess, are you? Pierre's praying again, I see. I'm so sick of it that I can't even be bothered to complain anymore. He complains. Right. Alright. Alright. Miners. So, past here is the monster nest, Ellipsis. Ugh, this is hideous. It reeks of monsters. Lee says, I wonder in what way the bot viewers are superior to other viewers. We won't be able to turn back once we go in, Ellipsis. Still, are you sure our equipment and everything is okay? Yeah, sure. I just saved. Okay, Ellipsis, we're as ready as we'll ever be, I think. Let's go, then. Charge! Oh, dear. Oh, Ellipsis. 12 sprites on a screen at once is all we can handle. Or, well, maybe 16 if our 4 come running in. Ouch! My spleen! Ah, my favorite spleen. Ellipsis. Ridge! Ridge! Who, Ellipsis? Estelle? Shara? What are you, Ellipsis, doing here, Ellipsis? Ridge, don't worry, you fought well. You've done enough. Just relax. Leave the rest to us. I get it, Ellipsis. Cool, Ellipsis. But, Ellipsis, be careful, Ellipsis. They don't just Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Ugh, get back! Oh. Oh my. What in the hell? The pack leader of the nest, possibly. It's a strong foe, whatever it is. Regardless of what it is, Ellipsis, it clearly doesn't like us being here. Uh-oh, Ellipsis. Estelle, come on! Oh, boss music. Okay, cool. Oh, so not as many. Alright, it's fine. Whoop, no, that's what I wanted. Go, Sherry. It's your birthday. Oh, no pinching. Estelle is here for moral support. Literally. Ouch. Oh, my other spleen. I like that spleen. That's my favorite spleen. Oh, where'd you come from? Hmm. Can't let our main healer die. Alright. Earthshaker, Earthshaker. Shaking my earth.
This ought to perk you up.
So, Perky. Mainly because I want to stay in the same spot so I can get the heal. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Soulcaster. Uh-oh. Oh, he flashed us! That's flashing us again. Alright. Probably not gonna proc confuse, but nope. Attack! Alright, Estelle, what you got? Yeah, okay, she's doing some damage. Didn't know if she would or not. Oh. Oh, heavens. Are you gonna do flash? Oh, well, okay. It's assuming a very threatening posture. I am feeling very threatened. Dissection. Damn! Barely tanked that one. But it's all over for you. Nope, no, it's not all over. Alright, let's, that would have ended it there, short if it didn't completely whiff it. I mean, how do you miss something that big? Alright, Josh, you want to try that again, buddy? Of course, you're not going to get it this time because it healed itself, but, you know, try not to miss. There you go. Alright. That's good. Okay, Estelle, you've got a critical, so, you know, take it home. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Sure. Level up. Just barely got a level up at his end. Nice. And a topaz gem. Okay. And Ridge passes away from his injuries. Okay, Ellipsis, it's dead, Ellipsis, right? I'm Ellipsis, pretty sure it is, yeah. Everything else has gone quiet, Ellipsis. Even Ridge. Now Brian says, you know, I think characters in this game miss a lot in general by default in order to make hit courts worthwhile to use. Maybe. Looks like that takes care of that. I should probably just equip Joshua with a hit 4. Oh crap, how's Ridge? I'm not dead yet. He's alright, Ellipsis. He's just unconscious. Not a lot of people can retain an upright kneeling posture while unconscious. That's pretty impressive. We should carry him back to Roland. I think we should wake him up and make him walk. He'll still need some rest after all this. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get back to the elevator and get everyone to the surface then. Yes, let's go. And so the crisis in the Mulga mine stemming from the orbital shutdown phenomenon ended safely. Ow. Oh, my shins. Ow! After returning to the surface and celebrating their escape with the miners, Ellipsis. Estelle's group carried on to town with Gaton to bring Ridge home and report their success. Boy, that sounds like some mess. If things had gone even a little wrong, everything would have ended in tragedy. Yep, it was the Missy here and her friends who saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little Ellipsis unreliable. This time, though, night and day. It's like a whole new person came to help. Huh? Hey, now, Ellipsis. I don't think I've changed all that much, Ellipsis. Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. I'm just complimenting you by telling you how much less you suck now. It's how I feel, and it's the truth. I'm not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how she's changed. I could see that. Man, ellipsis. I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy, ellipsis. It is hard to notice change in yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little. Exactly right. I probably noticed because it's been so darn long. Point is, Missy, you did a hell of a job in there. Be proud. Yes, Estelle, Joshua, ellipsis. And Zin, Shara, you too, ellipsis. You really did a fantastic job this time. I'm proud to call you all guildmates today. Don't worry, it was a piece of cake. We did the best we could. It was all in a day's work. If you really think that, Ina, buy me a drink next time. Oh, just one, are you sure? So long as you'll throw in for some Steinrose, absolutely. How does every conversation between these two come back to alcohol, ellipsis? As inevitable as death and taxes, ellipsis. Right then. You all deserve a more proper thanks, ellipsis. I really need to get back to the mine, though. Despite everything that happened, we're gonna keep working. Really? Wow. Yeah, we can still get plenty done in the upper levels. Give my best to Ridge, too, will you? Wherever he is. Maybe he's upstairs sleeping. Hope he ends up okay. Looked like he got worked over by a chronocider, ellipsis. He's suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. He should be resting at the hotel right now. Oh, the hotel. Okay, that's a relief. I'll be heading out now. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Take care, Chief. Good luck. See you. Vum to go. Vum to go to go. Well, that settles that. You and Ridge both did great work today. Please, please try and keep it up. Of course. I've also finished calculating the formal results of the mission. Just let me know when you want the payout. We will. Anything new? No. More money. Take care, Brian. I'd call this a job well done. Let me know if you finish any more requests on the board, alright? Alright. It's stuck on the railing. Do. Alright, we need to go kill another monster. Good enough. It's gotta be out here somewhere. That's not it. I mean, I'm in the right place. Yes, Milch Main Road. Is it on the road? Well, I guess we can say hi to the pretzels while we're over here. And this is the Vern Bridge, yeah, Verte, right? Man traps all over the place. So many man traps. Right, not this screen. Okay. So down here. Nope. Nope. Is it up here? Nope. Nope. No. No. Just man traps. As far as the eye... Oh, there it is. Hello. Alright. Yeah. Devil's Spear. Morale support. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there's another one hiding back there. Didn't even see him. Ouch. Death blow me. Ow! Hit me in the head with a rock. Alright, Estelle, go get it. Ah, there we go.
Piece of cake.
She's still quite a bit short from 81. I'm confused too, how about that? Oh, I forgot I got a topaz something or other, It wasn't Topaz Talisman. Wait, what did I get? Am I remembering it wrong? Was it an ornament? Oh, Topaz Gem. There it is. So it's Defense 5 is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have him on, because the more defense you give them, the less strength they get, and I like Zen hitting hard, so... Do-do-do-do, Scooby-Doo. Alright, well, that's done. What is it doing? Alright, put on the cloak. Alright, let's say hi to the pretzels since we're in the neighborhood. How you guys doing? Scheduled liners suspended. Great, everything is get bad because of orders. Uh-huh. If Arboni invades now, they'll sweep through us like we're wet tissue paper. Farm's been great to us. The cheese they give us was absolutely amazing. Maybe we should buy some as a souvenir before we head back to Base Ellipsis. And, yeah, as a thank you, you know? Let's get some cheese. Oh, that's true. Jared makes a good point. Because you've got 8 and 12, so you do get more Earth Sepith, so it could give you more arts to play with. Isn't that rescue squad here yet? This farm's nice and peaceful, but I'm worried about other regions in the kingdom. Hello, chickens. Hello, chickens. Oh, immediately. Yeah, you guys know what's up. You know to give up the goods immediately. No those chickens know what I want, what I need. Are you the same guy? No, you're a different guy. It's been a while since I had a chance to just spend the whole day someplace green like this. It's so peaceful here. I'm halfway forgetting that we're in a state of emergency. What? No, get in there. But you just say hello. You never give me any milk or anything. Yeah, pretty sure he doesn't give me milk no matter how many times I talk to him. Stingy ass cow. All the orbits in Roland have stopped. Well, not all of them. And it's causing lots of problems since we can't use our pump or our greenhouse. Whew, carrying buckets is a pain when you haven't done it in a while. And I haven't done it in a long time. I'm Joshua Ellipsis. Some soldiers came by the house last night. Me and Mom made some sandwiches. The soldiers were really happy. I'll make one for you next time, okay? Alright. Oh, Joshua and Estelle too. I'm helping Dad out with his work, just like you guys. With the orbits all busted, we all gotta pitch in. Pitch in. Of course, Hannah's having a rough time of it since she can't use her oven. Guess tonight we'll have no choice but to cook on the hearth like in the old days. The kids prefer it that way anyway, so it's no big deal. Yeah, we don't do what the kids prefer because it's too much of a pain in the ass. They'll eat food, they'll eat what we cook for them and like it, or they'll go without. I'm sure they'll be running around without a care no matter how they get their food, and we're just grateful they're getting it. Sherry will have really been pitching in. I'm sure they must realize how tough we've got it right now. I never thought the loss of orbit functionality would help bring us all together like this. Ugh. Demon Bear. Earth Wall is OP. Earth Arts have fun. Well, if does anyone have it right now? Probably not. Earth Wall, yeah. Oh, it is area small. Okay. Yeah, because if you can get everyone bunched together, that is pretty good. Because I was thinking that, I was like, Earth Wall is single in it, but no, it is not. But yeah, I love dropping rocks on things. That makes me happy. Didn't all the boards have stuff on them before? Alright. Birds. Chirpity chirp. Okay, I think we'll call it here. It's a couple minutes short of the hour, but what we're doing next is talking to everyone in town, and that will take more than 4 minutes, so, I think we made some really nice progress today. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you had fun on this stream, and I'll see you again next week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.